entire stream's in Russian.
Probably should get rid of the music before we get banned. Alright, honestly, feel free to start ripping. Camera's on.
Is it in good frame? So I adjust it. Okay, cool.
Yep, it's good. Golden Scam Breaks. That should have been the stream title.
All the girls that follow you saw you posted with Sarah, and they were like, "Oh, she's taken."
Well, that happened like so long ago, though. That would have happened like a year ago.
They all just noticed.
All at the same time.
Mm-hmm. You had a mute for that one, didn't you?
Huh?
I hope someone in the chat can read lips.
What are we talking about? What was the question? What's going on, everyone? What's up, Colin? Bonjour. Bonjour, mon chéri, for Drew.
Oh.
His response is, "Aw, Cardi."
I feel special.
Aw. What's up, Grunt? What's up, Colin?
I knew what that meant. I
Just pretty much, hello, my love.
Oh.
Aw. Let me read your lips, Drooby Dooby. We can start now. What's up, Carter? What's up? Sending a message here shortly if you could reply whenever you get around to it. Emerson, I sent you 3 messages this morning, you scammer. You're the one that has to reply to me. I was literally about to book everything, and then you decided to not respond, brah. Serie A first? No. UCC Chrome first. UCC Chrome first because that is full first. We have a very cheap filler up on the site, guys. $25 to fill a full case of Breakaway and a full case of Serie A. I literally just tossed it up. Just tossed up that filler that fills up both first cases of the day for Breakaway and Serie A. Both Chromes are full, and then we have two more breaks between Serie A and Breakaway after that. So, Scammerson Bush, exactly. Can't take the Drew spot. I get whatever is in his pocket at the end of the day.
Dude, that's a good spot.
That's a lot of colorful booms.
It's gonna cost you.
Carter, yes. Yeah, I gotcha. Is after the break good? If after the break's good, Carter, just remind me and I'll push it your way. I need to change it from a CSV file to regular text, so it might take me a minute or two. And 3 fillers. Let me push it down here. Alright, cool. Liao round 4, if I hit an auto, it has to go on the wall. Only seen 1 for sale from this here. Seriously? I mean, I hit a couple myself. Needed Bush's approval first. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good.
My cards. No. I didn't get to sort through those yet. Hold on.
With Shopify about the shipping issue. I'll let you guys know what they say. Wait, what do you mean shipping issue? Like the shipping issue of like the bulk shipping option that used to work and now doesn't? Late. Alright, before we begin with this break, guys, I have some randoms to run from yesterday that I forgot to do last night. From Futera. One is for Beckenbauer, Kimmich, and one is for Werner, Sane. That's from Futera, incredible from last night. So Futera, random number 1. Kimmich and Beckenbauer. Alright, good luck. Top spot gets it. Top spot gets it between... That's a shipping issue, isn't it? Oh, well, I thought you were spotting, I thought you were texting in the chat as if, you just can't ship anything out at all. Alright, rolling the dice. Good luck. 5 times. This is the Kimmich Beckenbauer one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Going to Kimmich. Congrats, Kimmich, on that one. Yeah, I mean, I bet they'll say that they're looking into it and then they won't ever do anything about it, because that's your typical Shopify. So we have Kimmich. And then number 2 we have Sane and Werner. Alright, good luck, Sane, Werner. Top spot gets it. Going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going to Werner. I think that was both in the other spot. Gotta double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sane and Beckenbauer had their own spot. Pretty sure both of these are gonna go to the others after the random. Alright, so that's done. If Gray was here, we'd run the random for his triple auto. Because why not? Just for shits and giggles. Alright, 113. I'm late. No, you're late, Cliffy. I'm right on time. I'm right on time. I was live as soon as the cases got here, which was like 30 minutes ago. Alright, there's your tracker. There is your tracker. Good luck, good luck. UCC Chrome number 113. This is the first of the 2 hobby cases. What's up, Sam? So what's up? We got 2 Chrome Hobby cases to start our day, and then we're diving into Breakaway and Serie A. So I'm pretty sure refractors ship in this. Yeah, but base inserts do not. Martin Fernandez, 275. Grape. I haven't done single cases of any Chrome ever since like the second day of the release week. To 175 for Jago DePaul. Rafael. Carl. Vlahovic. Yeah, 10 casers tomorrow. Correct. 10 caser is tomorrow. Ethan Wheatley is your first autograph. Number 252, 43 of 52. Topps Fractor. Yep. 10 casers tomorrow. Taking it easy today. And by taking it easy, that's still 6 cases, 6 breaks up on deck here. Mo Salah to 250. Pink, nice. Sell it out and it can go today. Hey, if you sell everything out without a single discount, I will break it today. But you guys won't do it. Y'all won't do it. So.
I don't want it bad enough.
Nope, they don't want it that bad. So we'll just wait until tomorrow. Bob. 25 case break. We would never do anything like that, Miguel. Or Tara. We would never. And by 299 green. We're not that good. Cole Campbell to 250 pink. We're simply not that good. Koval. Famous last words. Go on this one. Go here. Jump in on the filler. 19 left. 19 left. I'm gonna announce it to WhatsApp right after this case. That fills Breakaway, full case of Breakaway, and a full case of Serie A Select for 25 bucks. You have a chance at R9 and a bunch of other spots. It's like half top, half get in ish. A little bit better than top, half get in. And that fills up 2 total cases between Serie A and Breakaway. We got, how about Paolo Maldini? Hello. 2 of 75. 2 of 75. Maldini. Going to AC Milan others and Pete Hines. Right? Yeah, I didn't split Maldini out. That's a pretty nice start. Congrats, Pete. We're live in Asian-friendly hours. Are we, though? Isn't it, like, nighttime? Isn't, like, the peak of nighttime right now? Cole Palmer. Tijan Reinders. Gabriel Martinelli. Aqua. It's 4 a.m. exactly. It's literally peak peak nighttime. What are you doing being up, Alistair? Let's see. Who has base? Jason Smith. Michael Espinoza. Okay. So here's all the difference. Peak DJ hours, exactly. Drop La Liga in the coming days. To be honest, yes, there will be another case. Probably not for a couple days though. Probably on Friday. I was gonna say something. I think it's gonna be Friday. That was first 2 boxes. Nice little grape Maldini to start us off. And I love staring at the break picture on the website. Kamavinga. Alistair. Robert Lewandowski to 225. Camarda. Aqua Asensio to 199. Interesting. I think we have a gold Wonder Kids coming up. Imagine if it's an auto. Justin. Good luck. Gold Wonder Kids. Not an auto. 17 of 50. How about Ethan Nwaneri? 17 of 50. Arsenal. Nwaneri going to Brett. Congrats, Brett. On a gold Nwaneri. Nah, why not? Giving him away today. Again. What's new? Congrats, Brett, on a gold Ethan. That Celtic guy's name. Wait, what? What Celtic guy? Alistair Johnson? Oh, it's because it's Alistair. Yeah, pretty lame. Very, very lame. Alvarez. Imagine naming your kid Alistair. What's up, Miha? Team Roman dropped my Serie A. I'll drop the Serie A as soon as the other ones are full. Still a filler up. Ooh, how about a Lucas Bergvall? What's going on with this hobby case here? Lucas Bergvall going to Miguel. That's my first Bergvall Wonder Kids auto. Sure, why not? 3 mags, 3 boxes. What is going on here? That's my first Bergvall Wonder Kids auto out of all of these cases. Gold Nwaneri Wonder Kids, and now a Bergvall Wonder Kids auto. This hobby case is not playing around, huh? DePaul. Drop Bush breaks. Kevin's early to 150 blue. We'll see if Bushy's even live this week. Cliffy, think it might be stuck with me and Ryan for the week. Barcola. Santi Jimenez. Pink Casade to 175. Lamine Yamal. Morgan Rogers, Aqua. Might give Bushy a break. Babadi. Shell Lacey. Maeda. Sudakov. Jude, silver. Mark Guyu. Jurasi. Angel Di Maria. Night Vision. And how about it? Saws City Jet. Going to Ned Kim out of a single random loose case. Lamine Yamal, 82 of 150. Blue. Wave 1 cases for the win. Wave 1 cases for the win. Lamine Yamal, blue to 150. City is bad again. Saws City to 150. Unreal. Unreal. We have a Radiating Rookies coming up too. Radiating Rookies. Yeah, hot case. Tell me about it. Quenda Silver. Rookie. How about Cheetah Obi? Cheetah Obi Radiating. Manchester United Obi going to Osvaldo. Congrats, Osvaldo. Nice, nice Obi. Boom. Unai Hernandez. We got Serhu Girassi, Grape, 275. Otamendi. Pink Lava. Musa, AC Milan. Saka. Jadon Heskey. Thomas Mueller. Jaden Dance. Xavi Simmons. Warren Zaire, Emery. Base autograph, PSG. PSG others going to Ian Condell. There you go, Ian. With the Warren Zaire. Nice, nice, nice. Base auto. Sick one there. Tamori. Rodrigo Mora, silver. Unai Hernandez to 125, Barca others. So I can have some sleep. Unai Hernandez to 125. No sleep for SOA today. Saw's SOA. Natali. Julian Brandt to 225. Night Vision. Blue Lava. Nico Williams to 150. Kylian Mbappe. Gil Fernandez. Nicholas Jackson. Trent. Harry Kane. Fede Valverde. Pink Bernardo Silva to 250. Nice one there. Manchester City. Going to the Holland combo. Going to Alice. There you go, Alice. Alice Scene. Nice Bernardo. James Madison. Breakaway. Kevin Araujo. Max Bayer purple, 299. And that's gonna do it for that one. Alright, next two. What are we? We're halfway, guys. 6 down, 6 to go here. Pretty nice halfway point. Darwin Nunes, silver. Liberali. Blue, Pablo Barrios to 150. Manuel Neuer, purple. Kang Lee. Yeah, nice wall indeed, huh? Just stop after this case. Enough cards for today. Got a black, guys. Got a black. Good luck. Black Lava, I think. Yep. Black Lava. Going to the guy whose name sucks. Alistair Johnson. Celtic. His name sucks. Celtic. Going to Kerry Shandro. Kerry Shandro with Alistair Johnson. 1 of 10. Black Lava. His name is pretty horrible. Boom. Not Alistair. With this one. Boo Wave 2. This is Wave 1. What do you mean Wave 2? Zirelli. Mainu. Nico Williams. Samuel Mbangula. Ready for Wave 5. How about another Bernardo Silva? That's 2 Bernardo Silvas in back-to-back boxes here. Aqua and Pink Autos. I'll even take Wave 4.5. Bruno Fernandes. Kellyman. Donnarumma to 175. Ian Kundal, didn't I just say your name? Hold on, what'd you get? PSG others. We did pull you something. Warren Zare, that's right, that's what it was. Yildiz. Gomez. Just to help you sleep. Cole Campbell, 2/150, Blue Lava. Green Timothy, 54 of 99. Green Lava Timothy Weah. Gleison Bremer, Breakaway, and Heskey. I don't know, I just landed just south of your state right now. Were you in Alabama? Ian Connell's in Alabama. Boom, Alabama. Ooh, gold lava coming up. Douglas Luiz. Cole Campbell. Morgan Rogers. Starts with D. Dimitar Berbatov. That's pretty cool. 23 of 50 Spurs. Berbatov. Going to Tottenham Others. And Jacob Mark. 23 of 50. Gold Lava Berbatov. This case. Still 4 boxes to go. This case has got to be one of the stronger hobby cases I've seen. Just overall, Isco. Some cases are strong with like 2-3 massive hits. This one just keeps on giving volume. Rodrigo to 175. Just the sheer volume of hits in this one. 11 spots left in the filler, ladies and gents. There you go. Grab a spot or 2. Or 5. Or 11. 11 spots left in the filler, guys. Here's the filler. 25 bucks. Down from 32, so drop $210 off of it. 210 bucks off. Fills up our first breakaway case. Serie A Select case number 6. The worst spot you can get is Garnacho, which is above entry cost, but only top 17 get in. Up top, Batistuta, Kvaratskhelia, R9, and a lot of other legends. That is for the full case of Serie A, which, well, if you've seen the 6 boxers that Bush has done last week or over the weekend, I guess. I'm expecting a lot of color in those Serie A. The Serie A cases. All right, we got 4 boxes left, guys. 4 boxes left on break number 113. And then Drew's already ripping the 114 there. He doesn't know which way south is. Middle Carolina. Bergvall. The Middle Carolina. There's a Middle Carolina? Musiala. Green Noah Darvik, 125. Olise, short print. Good luck in the golds, Otto. Nope. How about Federico Chiesa gold for Liverpool, 39 of 50. 39 of 50 gold, Chiesa. Uh-oh. Sometimes when it rains, it just pours. Holy shit, that's a Roman numeral too. Roman numeral and Munich at night in back-to-back packs. Drew's not taking hits out like he's supposed to anymore. What is going on in this case? Absolutely stupid. Good luck. Roman numerals 211. Red and white. That smells like Benfica. Wow, Martinelli? How about Gabriel Martinelli for Arsenal? 3 of 11. Arsenal. Others going to Ryan Dixon. Congrats, Ryan Dixon. 3 of 11. Roman numeral Gabriel Martinelli. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Are we looking at the best hobby case of Chrome we have ever opened? I don't know. You tell me. Sure is not playing around here. Good luck. Munich at night. The very next pack. Which is absurd. Which is absurd. Good luck. That's Saka? Wow, have yourself a break, Arsenal. How about Bukayo Saka? Lewis Skelly / Saka going to Dan Leo. Arsenal with a Martinelli 211, Nwaneri gold 250, and now a Saka Munich at night. Boom. Yeah, his eyes are not coordinated. I'm not sure what they were doing there.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm not being mean. They just did my man dirty. That's not how he normally looks. I wouldn't have said it if that was his like default look, but it is not. Amos. Riyadh. Agehoa. Xavi Simons, pink to 250. Blue autograph, Kyogo Furuhashi, 103 of 150, Celtic. Celtic with a black, Celtic with a Furuhashi, blue lava auto. How about more gold? Luis Diaz. Are we sure this didn't just magically turn into a 10 caser here? How about Endrick, purple, 299. Nice Endrick, 20 of 299. Boom, Endrick, good luck on the golds. Not an auto. How about Atletico Madrid? Julian Alvarez. Shipping issue has been escalated. Their technical team will contact me via email with updates. So we wait. Gotcha. Alright. 27 of 50 Atletico. Last wish. Congrats, last wish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not just us though, Jason. I'm pretty sure it's everyone because Ryan tried doing it and his way of shipping was the same as ours now, so this is better than your 10 caser, I know. This one case is just stupid. Watch another one be just like this. Mbappe, Shadow Etch. Real Madrid, Mbappe. Going to Charles Wong. Well, my point was to that, Jason, is I bet so many people messaged them and so many people have escalated them and Shopify will never do anything about it because the amount of times I messaged them about something and then they said they'll take care of it and then nothing ever happened. Nani Madueke, they're almost as useless as us, honestly. 202 of 250, Pink Lava. Gyökeres. Almost as useless as us, although we might take it a step further, but... GG Scammer of the Day shipping department. Thomas Mueller, Pink Lava to 250. Shipping department. There has to be like a little parentheses and an explanation. Both the GG shipping department and Shopify. Win-win for me. Oh, sorry, I'll send you a message here in a sec. I'll send you a message after this case is over. Alright, final two boxes, guys, of case number 113, and then we're jumping to 114. Shipping issue. Yeah, it doesn't let us ship. We used to be able to ship. The main reason why shipping took 4 days last week for us is because Shopify decided to go away with their bulk shipping method, which literally doubled the time it needed for us to ship everything. When before we used to just select names and, well, press like 3 buttons and then ship. Now we have to ship individually every single package, or every single customer. So, so fun. And yeah, it's been like a week like that, or 2 weeks now, and they don't want to resolve it. Alright. Final 2 boxes, guys. Final 2 boxes of 113. Is that why my package has ended up 30 minutes away? Wait, what? Did someone else get your package? Gonzalo Ramos. Huh? Bardius. Arthur Vermeeren. Green Lava 299. That's okay, I did, Jacob. I did. Gold Lava Berbatov. That's all you. Gavi Pink. Isakor. That is quite okay indeed, I think. Ben Baraggio. Unai. Butland. Tygo Land. Hoyland. Green Lava Autograph. Theo Hernandez. AC Milan Others. A good answer for why all of our cards end up in GG repacks. Nah, just you, Clark. Just because we never ship you. So we become confused as to what is our cards and what is your cards, so we just include everything into our repacks. Mosala Aqua, Liverpool. So yeah, just you. Oh, there you go, Helena. Mo Salah. So I was confused. Turns out it's somewhere 30 minutes away when I was in my town this morning. Huh, that's weird. Super weird. Pepe, silver. Alejandro Grimaldo, silver. Fikayo Tomori, pink, 250. Iker Losada, 225. Night Vision. Come on! Yeah, shipping issues. Yeah, sorry y'all, we're just experiencing shipping issues. Paul Victor to 199. We just will never ship any of your cards. If you want, we can come pick them up though. Drop more Serie A. I'm looking to pick up Roma spots. Greasy. Abdi Azuli. Why do you leave SOA alone? Kubarsi. Leave SOA and his poor Roma spots alone. Collier. Jack up Roma spots up until the moon. Grape, Andres Iniesta, 71 of 75. Clark, we're working on a little Iniesta rainbow for you. I'm pretty sure we got you gold, Clark, didn't we? Didn't we get you a gold earlier in the release? For one of those messy spots. That will put you at black lava, gold, and a grape. Not sure if we got you anything else. You're like 1/30th of the way to the rainbow. Boom Clark on Andres. Nice. Fratesi. Nice little autograph to wrap up this banger of a case. Madueke Aqua. Banger case. Number 113. What a hobby case. Yamal to 150. Probably the most valuable card of the break. Iniesta auto, Berbatov auto, Maldini auto, 2 Bernardo Silvas, Shadow Edge, 2 golds, 2 grapes, Maldini grape, Cheeto Obi electric rookies, radiating rookies, and then the 3 Arsenal hits, Nwaneri, Martinelli, Saka, Roman numerals, and Munich at night. And the Wonder Kids. I mean, I don't know. That is quite a hobby case. For single cases, Bush would never. What do you mean Bush would never? Bush literally ripped through the entirety of release day with the Ripper help. Because they're not getting shipped. But if you say so. Alright, recap for 113. We got Vermeeren, Victor, Salah, Endrick, Darvik, Campbell, Weah, Unai Hernandez, Salah, Golds, Julian Alvarez, Chiesa, Grapes, Jurasi, Fernandez, and a Shadow Etch, Kylian Mbappe. Autos. We have Theo Hernandez, Madueke, Furuhashi, Gold, Lava, Berbatov, Bernardo Silva twice, Aqua and Pink, Warren Zare, Auto Base, and Wheatley to 52 Topps Fractor. And then we had up on the wall, how about Cheeto Obi? Radiating Rookies, Manchester United. Nice two here. Alistair Johnson, Black Lava, Andres Iniesta to 75 Grape. And your mags. There was 6 of them. 6 in a case. Ethan Nwaneri, Gold, 17 of 50. Paolo Maldini Auto to 75 Grape. Wonder Kids base auto for Lucas Bergvall. Bergvall once again. Oh, that was Miguel. That's right. There you go, Miguel. Ned. Congrats, Ned, with the Lamine Yamal. Saws City. Saws City Jet. 82 of 150. Blue Future Stars. Lamine. And how about these two for Arsenal? Gabriel Martinelli. 3 of 11 Roman numerals. And Munich at night. Bukayo Saka. This in the same case. And the Lamine is absurd. Here you go. That's 113 in the books. I love you too. Number 113. Alright, 113's in the books. 114 goes next. Alright, Shacker's good to go for 114. Alright. Here we go. 114. Up on the deck. Let's see what this case has. Let's see what this case has. Starting off with the green here. Savona. Who are we going after with Roma Machis? Green Gavi, 23 of 99. Gavi to 99. Let's check with SOA. Milambo. Can I join in on this Roma chase? To 125 Victor Gyökeres. I feel like I want some Roma too all of a sudden. What? It's it starts making its way back across the country. It looks like Brendan. Looks like you and Machos are in the same boat. Modric, maybe they just misshipped yours and Machos' package. How about Miles Lewis, Skelly, Aqua? Going to Warroot. There you go, Warroot with the first nice hit of this case. Have fun competing against my bots. Frimpong, DeMarco, Bakayoko. Yeah, I heard everyone wants Roma these days. Everyone wants Roma these days. Yanez, San Missouri, WTF. Sanchez, Timothy Weah to 250 pink. Nico Williams, base autograph for Atletico Madrid. Athletic Bilbao. Or Club Athletic. Well, yeah, Athletic Bilbao works too. Club Athletic. Sure, it's part of a big combo. So no, it's Real Betis Club Athletic. Going to get it shipped 1942. Nice, Nico. Everyone does not want Roma. No? I thought everyone wants Roma. Vlahovic. Liao. Oscar Bob to 175. Gonçalves. Aqua. Ola Barrieta. Julio Penda. Imagine this makes Roma the most in-demand team across Serie A. Lacey. Started in Michigan 10 days ago. Oh, it's not even my package that I shipped your way? Manny Warhurst, 299, green Golazo. I think that would be at least top 3. Speed buying competition. What? Mina. That would pretty much influence the use of bots. Got 2 silvers here. Oh wait, no. One of them is a hero. Grape. How about a Grape Rodrigo auto? Nice one there. Real Madrid. Vinny Rodrigo going to Cliff. What? Cliff, was this a mistake? Did you buy the spot by accident, Cliff? Did you sleep by this spot? There's no way you actually meant to buy Vinny Rodrigo, right? Fermin Lopez. And good luck on the heroes. Upside down heroes. How about Nicolo Barella for Inter Milan? Inter. Going to Faf. Boom, pig. Congrats, Faf, you pig. Can we put the Roma spots on eBay instead? Boom, pig. I need someone to take care of me. Auction Roma spots on GG. Remember when GG's side had auctions? Good times. Alright guys, so 9 spots left in the filler, and let me go ahead and discount. I'm gonna go ahead and discount Breakaway and the other case of Serie A Select as well. And then I'm gonna do a little WhatsApp announcement about those 4 cases. to get this filler across the finish line. So we can rip on all these right after this one. Alright, breakaway number 2 has been discounted. I think there's like 16 spots left there. And 17 left in the final Serie A case of the day. Let me go ahead and drop some discounts on those as well. Honestly, I should have just combined them into one filler and like tossed the big boy from the 10 case here at the top. But oh well. Oh well. A little too late for that, I suppose. Alright, just drop discounts on case number 7 as well, guys. So the time showing to us where Roma should be a thing, lol. So it's been Vinny Rodrigo and Palmer, gotcha. Clip is swimming continuously. Zesko, night vision. Yeah, there actually is Toti there actually is Toti in Serie A Select, funny enough. It's really worth to get that spot. See, that's what we're all talking about. Pretty good spot to get. Alright. Just sorting left. The rest of the case is all. There's no ripping really. Further, Roma is starting its own Super League, so their prices should skyrocket. I see an investment opportunity. Alright. Warhurst, Watkins, Musa Aqua to 199, Otara, pink, Rowan double sold the Colombia spot, and I was a real douche about it to Ian, who bought the spot. Really grown since, mostly because he's skunked too. Double sold the Columbia spot. How did I manage to do that? Was it like in the filler too? Oyeda? Carl. Lewis Kelly, silver. Cirksy. Breakaway Diao. Ooh, orange lava on the way. Hello. Holland. Musa. Didn't get a single orange last case, did we? Regardless of being pretty good. Kangen Lee to 150. But no orange lavas in that one. How about an orange lava auto? Uh-oh. Diego Dallet. Yeah, Diego Dallet. Ouch. 2 of 25, Manchester United. 114, Man U, Dallet. Oh, there's JC. There you go, JC. Had them in every break until that point. There you go, JC. Orange, Diego Dallet. Lands. Isakor. Tops Fractor. How about Trent? Trent Alexander-Arnold, 47 of 52. Purple Fermin Lopez. Patrick Schick. Nico O'Reilly. How about another orange? Back-to-back boxes with oranges. Jaden Husky. Not an auto this time. Rookie. Ends with AS. That's Benfica guy, right? Yep. Alvaro Carreras. Benfica going to Carlos. Congrats, Carlos. 17 of 25. Carreras. This one there. Connor Gallagher. And by Kangen Lee, silver. Leon Bailey. Nico Williams, silver. Pedri to 125, green Ray Wave. And Karima Diemi, base auto. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're just 4 boxes in here. Just 4 boxes in right now. So base card, I got stuck there. Pavlovic. Silver Chelhanoglu. Blue Aqua Bastoni to 199. Bremer to 150. Blue Lava. Hector Bellerin. Carl. Leonard Carl. Jaden Dance. Saka. Uyeda to 250. Pink Lava. Archie Gray Aqua. Tottenham. Ethan Wheatley. There's a Shadow Etch. Bruno Fernandes. Reagan Heskey. Tomori. Kai Havertz. Bremer. Shadow Edge going to Arsenal. Arsenal is your team of the day. Martin Odegaard. I am back. Where is Serie A? So as that filler's full, Rod, we rip. As soon as that filler's full, we rip. Serie A and Breakaway. Hell, I'll even do Serie A first for you. can't wait for all my Roma hits. Gold, good luck. So you had one Chase Super and Bush refuses to come to work or what? R. Barcelona R. Not Lewandowski. Rafinha. 38 of 50. Rafinha. Barcelona. Rafinha. Going to... I think others. Not seeing him here. Yeah, didn't split him out. Others. Bow. Congrats, Bow. Nice one there. 38 of 50. Gold Rafinha. Leone. Cole Campbell. Noosa. 2/175. Pink Raywave. Cut the deck on an auto, of course. Riyadh. James Madison. Watchin. Babadi. Kingsley Coman to 150 blue for Bayern Munich. Johnny Cardoso. Sudakov. Gigi Donnarumma to 225. Pink. Night Vision Raywave. So jealous of you, Rod. Alright, halfway into the case here.
What team is this guy on?
Liverpool.
That's what I thought.
I need to create a cheat sheet for you with all those redemptions. Is there Emery? Words. Rodrigo De Paul to 225. Night Move. Van Dijk. Carreras, purple. You're a full-time tennis breaker now. I was gonna say that dual auto is nasty. Maybe once the dust settles here, I'll grab a case, but I think they might be too stupidly priced to grab them now. Jadon Husky. Ter Stegen. Ethan Nwaneri. Breakaway. Harder. Okay, yeah, let me do that. I was gonna do that and then I forgot. Alright, there you go. Sweet. Yes, plan was to post a case of Serie A Select and a case of EPL Select for tomorrow. Autograph. Future Stars. Starts with F, though. Camarda. Nice. How about Francesco Camarda? 58 of 75. Going to Pete Hines. Pete Hines grabbed the spot, I bet, for Poli, but... And probably Musa with that AC Milan others. But, got a couple nice hits in the meantime. Congrats, Pete Hines. Search your name on Facebook, update address, bro. Bow, yes, I did see. I'm gonna get through all those emails and those kind of messages probably tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the day after, day out to 250. But we're not doing any shipping until next week. So yeah, we'll definitely take care of you before we do shipping. Nope, just one case. One case of Serie A, one case of EPL. Tomorrow I'm also doing a 10 caser of Chrome, so I don't want to be up breaking until 2 a.m. like I did yesterday. Musa Aqua. Tosin, purple. Yesterday was a little bit too much. Ola Barrieta. Thought I was gonna be off at like 8, and then it was 2 a.m. before I even blinked. Reagan Heskey. First Bowman. Gold Lava. Rookie going to Shakhtar. Marlon Gomez. 42 of 50. There you go. Shakhtar. Yeah, 10 casers tomorrow. Correct. 10 caser is tomorrow. Martinelli. Yeah, Jason, I was thinking, well, I'll text you, but yeah. Chidobe Breakaway. I have Alex tomorrow, so I'll rip through the 10 caser and then 2 more select cases tomorrow. Balogun, silver. 2 cases here, here we go. Ronald Araujo, 46 of 75, Barcelona. Great. And green, didn't we just get an auto? Was it Camarda in this box? Maybe not. Manny Warhurst, to 99, 26 of 99. Manchester City others, right? I think. Yep, going to Othop. Or you will drop at Asian friendly time when you're asleep. Yeah, 10 casers tomorrow. 10 casers always drop to break next day, because those are like 6-7 hour breaks. Fortunately and unfortunately. Keep her on the hole. Alright, 4 boxes left in this case. 4 boxes left. He needs all the Roma. Alright, next two. No bags in this case yet. Killed it with the mags in the last one. This one is failing to meet expectations of the last case. Jimenez Aqua. Send Matt one Serie A and drop it at a desirable time for SOA so you can miss it normally. Carreras. Sane to 225. Night Vision. Pedri, Breakaway. Augustus and Julius Caesar. Shell Lacey. Prestiani. Asan Oedraoga. Arne Engels. Oh boy. Tobias and Harry Amos to 150. Blue. Blue Harry Amos. I hate this. Omari Kilman to 150. And Michael only said, how did SOA become Grunt? He goes, I hate this. Another grape. Boom grape. Many Roma spots. Christian Hansen. You're actually in luck. We have so many Roma spots and no one wants them. Absolutely no one wants Roma spots these days. Joao Polinia. How about Quenda for the first time in 2 cases? Finally. Nick Duncan. There you go. 14 of 125. We have all the Roma spots one could possibly ask for. You'll take a few then? Perfect. Oscar Bob to 75. Oh my god. To 75. You guys are killing me. Can we bring the Roma spot down by pack? Well, sorry guys. Christian Hansen took them all. Christian Hansen took them all. I'm gonna reserve all Roma spots for Christian Hansen going forward. Christian Hansen, just know what you committed to. It's a couple pallets of shipments of Roma cards weekly. $8 a pack for Roma others. Sonny, breakaway. Vinny Jr., silver. And Morgan Rogers for Villa. Villa stuck in there for quite a long time. Aston Villa going to Jakub. Go Jakub. 88 of 250. Morgan Rogers saw his Guy. Where is Guy? Is Guy actually doing work? Wait, no. It's almost bedtime for Guy. Marcus Thuram. Haven't seen Guy all day. Almost a day wasted here. Another Quenda to 250. Nice. Quenda case. And silver for Furuhashi. Yep, pallets of Roma cards. Gonna ship you a truckload. Gonna ship you so much you wouldn't know what to do with them. Alright, final 2 boxes, guys. Final 2 of 114. Guys, sad because Rod treated him like shit. Like he does all of his customers. Rod, what'd you do to Guy? Why'd you make Guy go away? I love Guy. I don't want Guy to go away. Asan Uedrogo Leipzig. Edward Odio, Sauce Grunt. 50 of 99. Congrats, Edward. GG Flyers over Rome. They're trying to find some new customers. Pepe. Balloon Girassi to 150. Oh my god. Dembele silver. Tosin Aturabayo. Well, now we're gonna have too many Roma customers. Now we're gonna have to buy more Serie A cases. And then sell all the other teams as a bulk miscellaneous spot and then just break down Roma by pack and by player. I'll take a few of your base cards if you're okay with that. Ben Bragio. You already have the black O guy. Cole Palmer. Hendrick. Breakaway. If I get truckloads. Was signed in exchange for a breakaway box. Whore for a breakaway box, huh, Sean? Watching Mbappe. We'll do favors for a breakaway box. Buyer. Yeah, 2 spots. Roma and others. Well, it's Roma and 300 individual spots by player by pack of Roma players, and then just all other teams. Harry Kane. Pack number 1, box number 8, $14. Mike Mannion pink. Maybe then we can reserve a couple spots of Roma for SOA. How about Nwaneri auto? Finally, Brett. Finally a mag, and I'd say that's a mag. Congrats, Brett, on the Ethan Nwaneri. Ethan Nwaneri, 67 of 250 pink auto. Was not as crazy of a case this as the last one, but still a nice one nonetheless. Couple nice hits. Definitely not as absurdly insane as the last one. The last one felt like a 4-caser. Toss away in breakaway. Oh, how nice of you. You're so generous, Rod. He fights for the spots like the rest of us. Silver Di Maria. Lewandowski. Pink Dance to 250. Tavernier. Joe Fernandez. Daniel to 175. Pink Lava. And Sane. Foden. I can't sleep now, thanks guys. Madueke. Saz SOA. Benji Sesko. Saz SOA. Nico Schlotterbeck Aqua to 199. 38 of 199. We ridicule and we all like it. You should escape now. Yeah, you should escape now before, never mind, Asensio. Barella. I think Cage should still be our Get Scammed customer of the day. I feel like it's only righteous so that Cade is the Get Scammed customer of the day 2 days in a row after yesterday. Alright, that's gonna do it for 114, guys. That's gonna do it for 114. Three spots left, guys, in Breakaway and Serie A filler, and we break next. 3 spots left, and we rip next. Those are good to go as soon as we're full. So I'm gonna grab last 3 and we rip. Taking Inter Milan next 752 product breaks. Wait, what? I'm gonna freak the F out. I will go nuclear. No Roma in the filler. No Roma in the filler, unfortunately. That's why it's going so slow. If Roma was in this filler, you best believe it. It would have sold out before I even WhatsApped it. Oh, these are great. Brendan, that's awesome. Was it Brendan or was it Machius who said that? That was Brendan. Oh, Brendan, that's sick. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Grug, delete or be banned. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? No, Matthews is a big Inter fan. Yeah, all of a sudden, I'm gonna add Roma spots into the filler and watch it sell out within seconds. All right, here we go. Recap on 114. We have Endrick, Ethan Nwaneri, Lewis Kelly, Aqua, Kwanda to 250, Kellyman, Bremer, Archie Gray Aqua, Trent to 52, Gyökeres, Uedrogo Green, Oscar Bob to 75, Kwanda, Araujo, Marlon Gomez to 50, Gold Lava, Matty Warhurst, Golazo, and Gavi to 99. There's no crying, you infant. We got Shadow Etch, Martin Odegaard, Nico Schlotterbeck, Morgan Rogers, Harry Amos, Matty Warhurst, Kingsley Coman, Nico Williams, and Kareem Adeyemi. Up on the wall, we have Alvaro Carreras, 17 of 25 orange. Got Francesco Camarda, 275, purple lava. Heroes, Nicolo Barella, Heroes. Rafinha Gold, 38 of 50 auto. Diego Dallet, 225, orange lava. Rodrigo, 275, purple lava. And how about an Ethan Nwaneri, to 250, pink. Pink and Nwaneri. All right. I guess it's Serie A / breakaway time. Let me prep all the different top loaders and sleeves that we'll need. Since Serie A is not Serie A Select is a diverse rip here. Alright, let me also get rid of this. You don't need to look at Drew Sorten. So much dust. Alright, who had base in this? That was Jason Smith. That was break number 114. Alright, we'll start with Serie A. We'll do Serie A first, and then we'll do Breakaway right after. Or do we want to vote on it? Do we want to vote on it? I was just thinking of rolling with Serie A first. I guess last spot left in Breakaway filler. Last call. Last spot. Someone grab it, we rip. Let me set up on the filler here in the meantime. Last spot in the filler, and we're ripping. Matt, yes, I saw it. I saw it. I'm gonna respond to you either tomorrow or the day after. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning before I do the 10-caser. Yeah, I had a bunch of emails come in the last 2 days. I'm still yet to get back to, so I will get back to you though. I also sent an email to Jason about that already, so I'll follow up with you tomorrow. Benjamin wants to know how many promo spots we can expect. There's 140 plus per case. Yeah, gonna be lots of number stuff in Breakaway for sure. No. Alright, just give me 1 sec. Let me grab some water. Be right back. Alright. So, let's run this thing. Alright, borrowing the printer for a little bit. I'm gonna be catching up with some labels here. Breakfast worst meal of the day, don't trust them. Saying one is about every 2 cases of Breakaway. Yeah, someone told me that they pulled 2 1-on-1s in 1 case of Breakaway, so I don't know. I guess I'll have to rip our 2 today and see. Alright, no one was this final spot. Alright, I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it then. Alright, let me close it up. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. 30 spots, top 17, get in. But only if I get the winning spot. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here's everyone in the filler. Thank you all for hopping in. 30 spots, top 17, get in. Here is how the table looks. R9 is at the top for the winner, and then Batistuta, Kvara, Zlatan, Cannavaro, and a bunch of legends. As well as Zlatan is in Breakaway, by the way. Alright, here we go. Rolling the dice. We're going. Nope, gotta be 4 more. Try number 3. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final. Good luck. Top 17. Top 17, get in. 17th will be Garnacho. 10. Daniel. Ryan Carter. Abdul. Casper. Runkle. Rod, Ali. Ned. Runkle. Guo. Kenneth. Clarice. Guo. Dylan. And Los. Sorry to the bottom 13. There's your verification code. Copy, paste. Here's what we got. So, Daniel, you get AC Milan R9 as soon as this thing decides to focus. Here we go. Batistuta Chiesa Carter, Kvaratskhelia Carter, Abdul with Zlatan and Breakaway, Casper with Cannavaro Zanetti in Serie A, Pirlo for Runkel, Vlahovic Rod, Buffon Rod, Ali Cannavaro Conte Napoli, Van Basten Dida Ned, Runkel Klose Nedved, and Gua with Nesta Immobile. And then the breakaway spots, Drogba for Kenneth, Jota Darwin Clarice, Gua with Bale, Trent Diaz for Dylan, and Los with Garnacho. No one wants Garnacho these days, huh? Garnacho left in every single break. Alright, sorry to the bottom 13 of you. Alright, so we're gonna go with Serie A first. So this is Serie A number 6. Tracker's good to go for the Serie A break. Let me go ahead and just knock out Breakaway number 1 as well here. Just so we can do them back to back. And also guys, no pressure. If we don't fill up the next two, they'll rip tomorrow. I did want to break them all today, especially since I'm not doing the 10Ks here today. If we can get them full, we'll rip them. I'll try a filler, maybe an individual filler for each. Make it nice and cheap. If we fill them, we rip them. We don't, we'll save them for tomorrow, and they'll definitely rip tomorrow together with the 10Ks. But the goal was to rip through all 4 of them, 2 of each Breakaway in Serie A. my first look at both products. All right, this is Serie A number 6. Brings me back decades. You don't have an inkjet printer anymore, Rod? What do you have? Serie A number 6. All right, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Full case break of Serie A. Our first full caser of Serie A Select. Well, that's it. The printer's done. Perfect timing, because that was getting very annoying. Lasers are cheap. Yeah. You gotta look into it. I think lasers are faster too, right? I had a printer before this that was I don't even know how to describe it. It's the worst piece of shit the worst piece of technology I've ever had in my entire life. And then I upgraded to this one. This one has not given me any troubles in the 3 years that I've been using it. So not really looking to update too fast since I actually do like this one. Help drown out the talking. Can we random Romatol? Alright, good luck all. Good luck. Here we go. We got Pedro. Juan Cabal. First patch. Oh my god, all the cards are in the same order. This is already so much more tolerable. Are we starting with a gold? We're starting with a gold pack number 2. Gold pack number 2. Good luck. Rookie gold going to Como, Lucas Dacunia. Lucas Dacunia, gold, 4 of 10. Como. Is Dylan. Go, Dylan, what a start. Roma. Boom, Como, and Vasquez. Oh, by the way, so many mags in 15. I'm not magging golds. I'm better than that. Anguissa. Not numbered, right? How about our first logo? Going to Lazio. Logo right off the bat. Lazio. Others going to XJ. There you go, XJ. Is that exactly what you're after? Exactly him? Why him? We got Marcus Thuram and Suzuki to 45 for Parma. To 45 on these. What? Wasn't La Liga like 255? Multi. Pazzini. Douglas Luiz for Juventus. Winter camo. 230. Oh my god, the amount of top loaders I'm going to use on this stuff is going to be absurd. Yeah, actually sure does love himself a select. Mkhitaryan and Zeroli. Because of all the other spots he buys. Agreed. We got Monocona and patch autograph #1, Giorgio Scalvini. That's a pretty nice one there. Atalanta, sorry. Scalvini is Timmy Tam. There you go, Timmy. First patch autograph of the case. Base patch auto. We got Fabio Meretti. Purple, Che Adams for Torino, 249. Nico Gonzalez. Autograph time. Autograph for Nicolo Fagioli, Juventus. Base auto. Nicolo Fagioli. Yes. Huh?
I said okie dokie.
You out?
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Red Rafael. Silver. Fadera. And we have a tie-dye. Tie-dye going to Fiorentina and Dodo. Dodo of Fiorentina. 8 of 25. Boom, Fiorentina. And Thauvin, silver. I asked Jason, didn't trust his answer. What percent of GG customers are USA versus EU versus Asia? Well, I think Jason would definitely know because I just ship. Well, actually. Well, okay, I won't be able to tell you what are EU versus Asia, but for the last shipment, we had, I want to say, 1/3 of all were internationals, and then 2/3 were domestic. But I would say that there was a little bit too many internationals, mostly because of the EPL Select and the Chrome that came out. I want to say typically there's a little bit less internationals, so I want to say like 1/4 of non-USA and 3/4 of US. I feel like that's it's about right. I want to say Ahanor blue. But with having said that though, oh god, this batch auto is damaged badly too. Having said that, maybe 1/3 of all of the domestic shipping are ship my cards, get it shipped, H balls, regular reshippers, etc. So I want to say it's honestly probably leaning towards 50-50, with USA being the lesser of the 50. Exactly, Greg. Most of the international have US address, so there you go. So maybe like 45 USA, 55 international. And patch auto gold. How about Ademola Lookman? Look at that patch. That is sick. But Atalanta, that is damaged. That is damaged, and you can see it right there. That is pretty dinged up there. 2 of 10. That is a velvet patch. That is really cool. Gold Ademola Lookman. That is going to Atalanta, others, and XJ. Boom, XJ. Congrats, XJ. Sick. Sick. Carded a couple times. I'm loyal. That's why we love you, Tironis. Ademola Lookman. It's pretty sweet. Nope, not associated. I mean, come on. We're in the Panini era of not associated. Not from any specific game or event. I don't even remember the last time Panini put out an associated patch. We got autograph. Holy crap. 1 of 1 black auto. Hello? In the box number 2? AC Milan, others, going to Machius. What? The picture of his face on the break literally worked. The picture of his face on the break literally worked. Boom, Machius. 1 of 1. Black autograph in the same box as a gold patch auto of Lookman. That is crazy. Great hit, Interfan. Where is Machuts? Are we FaceTiming him since he's not here? Boom, Machut. Samuel Ricci, 14 of 25, tie-dye. I'll send you selfies every day if he gets me a Saka. His picture on the break is all it took. Richie, red. How about a white for Valentin Lazarov, Torino? That is 4 of 20. And how about a pink to 25 for Gianluca Caprani of AC Monza? Right after that. 24 of 25. Sorry, we don't FaceTime for Diego. That's the main. If it was like a bigger 1 of 1 AC Milan, he wasn't here, I would definitely FaceTime. But Diego Dallet, not really worth a one of FaceTime call. I agree. To 20 and to 25, same pack, and Zaccani and Castellanos. Cabal, Luca, purple to 49, and how about that? Look at that patch. It's the Bologna logo for Orsolini. It's pretty cool. David De Gea, Pasalic. Mark Jawinski of Lecce and Marin. Silver, Rafia. Machuts. That is a black. Diego Dalot, 1 of 1. And yeah, I also didn't realize it was a black until I fully revealed it. Go see my reaction. Oh, even better. Red, Falcon, and Ahanor of Genoa. Very low numbered. There you go. Alright, box number 2 in the books. Over under 3.5 101s in this break. Over under 3.5. I'm setting the line at 3.5. I feel like 2 is a guaranteed. Moise Kean, Bernabe. Can't wait to hit Roma. Red, Ellerton, Venezia, and Nicola Barella, purple, and Esposito. Taking the under. Snapshots, Falcone. Anderson. Tie-dye, not red. Falcone of Lecce. 8 of 25. Malinowski. Red. Friendship. And red David Beckham. That's pretty cool. Got winner camo for Allison of Roma. Pretty sure that's Roma Others. That is Roma Others. Boom Rod. First Roma hit. And patch auto Adamo Lookman. Wow, another patch auto of Lookman. Grats XJ. Double Lookman. 1 gold, 1 base. Allison's 26 of 30. We got number 225 equalizers, pink. Napoli, Giovanni Di Lorenzo, 23 of 25. Is that Salvador? Napoli others is Salvador Ruiz. There you go, Salvador. Giovanni Di Lorenzo, 23 of 25. And Benji Pavard. Base patch. Totti. Lorenzo Pellegrini, Roma, and Biraghi. Lorenzo Pellegrini, 245. Got Ellerton and Scott McTominay, purple. Pellegrini. What? Macumbo and Dennis Mann. Blue, Pietro Pellegrini now, not Pellegrini. And Giorgio Chiellini for Juventus. Juventus Chiellini. Let's go to Juve others. And Yuki. Congrats, Yuki. Base autograph. Scott McTominay for Napoli too. Pumsal. Alright, next box. My phone. Box number 4. Got Dia and Rafael. Got a Visionary coming up. Card by Bove. Going to Manuel Locatelli of Juventus. There you go, Juve. Juve others. Going to Yuki. A lot of these other spots are hitting and hitting. Dal. Pink to 25, Unstoppable, Matteo Guendouzi, Lazio. 9 of 25. And to get to that patch. Got blue, Musa. And David De Gea. Red Bastoni. Luvumbo for Cagliari. Badelish, snapshots. We got a green patch, guys, or a green auto. Green hit. Oh my god, it's a patch auto. Or maybe it's just a, no, just a regular auto. Regular auto, green to 5. Uh-oh. It is red. Good luck. Oh my god, it's damaged too. Look at that. This is stupid. What are they doing to these cards? That is stupid. What should be a big player too? Wow. No, it's not. I thought it was going to be Frank. That was going to be Frank Rijkaard. Fikayo Tomori, AC Milan. Is that Machus again? Tomori. Yeah, Machus again with AC Milan others. 1 of 5. Congrats, Matt. Matt, this one just like the patch auto of Lookman on the same part of the card. Also dinged up there. Green Fikayo to 5. Boom, Matt. Killing it with his AC Milan other spot. And the picture on the break truly works. It truly does work. Wild. EPL reject spot. Face of the break, rigged FC. Literally. Guys, how about another green? And how about a green field level, I believe? Or snapshots, maybe? No, that's a field level. Second green to 5. Field level, going 2. How about Inter Milan? Nicolo Barella. That's pretty awesome. Barella, Inter. Going to Anthony Gonzalez. Congrats, Anthony Gonzalez. 5 of 5. Field level Barella. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Red, Joronen, and Musa. Got Alex Meret, Napoli. Gasparini and Colombo silver. Tie-dye hit. How about Zinedine Zidane purple to 49, covering it. Sick. Who got Zinedine in this? Juve Zidane. That is Alistair. Boom, Alistair. Wow, signatures. Serie A signatures tie-dye. We just can't hit a base auto. Good luck. Walter Samuel. Inter Milan. 21 of 25. Inter Milan others. Going to Kevin. Kevin Cremona. Congrats, Kevin. Bum. Zidane is 32 of 49. It's pretty awesome. All right, 4 boxes in. Third of the way in. Got Winter, Svilar of Roma. Roma others there. There you go, Rod. Roma others, the spot that's in demand. 21 of 30. Paulo Dybala, Roma. Kevin Zeroli, AC Milan, base patch. Blue, Dusan Vlahovic. Got silver snapshots, Pellegrini. Got Joronen for Venezia and Tio Hernandez of AC Milan. 17 of 45. Alex Merritt equalizers there. Dumfries. Ooh, that's pretty cool. How about Alessandro Del Piero? Pitch side signatures. Juventus. Del Piero. Going to David Castilla. Congrats, David Castilla. With Alessandro Del Piero. Base auto. Sick. Dutch. Henrik Mkhitaryan and Busia. Magme today. Guys, how about our second black? Are we still thinking no? Are we still thinking under on that 3.5 line? 2 blacks, 5 boxes in. Vladimir Falcone for Lecce. 9 of 25. Good luck on the second black. It does look Roma colors, doesn't it? Is that who I think it is? Going to Torino. I thought it was Paolo with his tat. These blacks are awesome. Antonio Sanabria. Antonio Sanabria of Torino. Going to XJ. Boom, XJ. This is so unfair for Rod Adams. 1 of 1. Boom, XJ. Gold Lookman patch auto, and now a 1 of 1. Sick. These are pretty stunning. So someone throw vegetables at him at Soko. Wait, who are we throwing vegetables at? And can I join? What? Throwing vegetables? Luperto. Why are we throwing vegetables? I will supply the eggplant to be thrown. I'm the target. What did I do? I'm just pulling 1-on-1s. Fabian purple and Luvumbo. Alex Merritt, red. Another Giorgio Chiellini, our second Chiellini auto of the break. 1-1 auto, Diego Dalot. Diego Dalot. Noslin. All right, box number 6. We got Belotti, Multi, and Beltran. There it is, guys. There it is. Our first stained glass of the day. Good luck. Our first stained glass going to... Wow. It is Roma. Francesco Totti going to SOA. Maybe Roma should be raised after all. Boom, SOA. I forgot SOA doesn't like his cards magged, so that one won't be magged, but I'm getting more mags out for future purposes. Boom, SOA. Ha, he's still awake. Yep, no mag. Yep, I remembered halfway into getting more mags out. Congrats, man. Roman, who's Nedved? Who, Pavel Nedved? What do you mean, who's Nedved? If I hear any more crying for SOA, now I'll ban him. Equalizers, Alex Merritt for Napoli, and David Fratesi and Barella. Dual patch. Napoli, Merritt, that would be Salvador Ruiz now. That is Salvador Ruiz. Definitely didn't split Merritt out. Congrats, Sal. Boom, Sal. Second low numbered hit. Psalm, Brian Cristante, purple. Now you're definitely getting hit with tomatoes. Perone. What did I do to you, Sean? Maggot and shaking about like Bush, Roman. Yeah, I heard Bush got himself on a Discord conversation about that. Dumfries. What a scammer. Throwing people's hits and mags and throwing them around. Luvumbo. Oh, you were defending Rod? Why would you want to do that? Alex Jimenez. And for Torino, Josep Brecalo. Josep Brecalo, base auto. That's an early onset from Bush. Another tie. No, that's a multi. Paolo Maldini. It's actually pretty cool. Maldini has a field level. It's really cool. Good luck on the tie-dye. Covered by Retaguy. How about for AC Milan? And how about for Machuts again? Have yourself a break, Machuts. Mike Magnan, 25 of 25 tie-dye. Wild. Wild, wild. Merits. Matt Walsh is the best of this. Spot 3 on Raz. We got a white to 15, covered by Rafa Leao. For Monza, Danny Mota. 3 of 20, sorry, to 20 on these. And Matteo Pessina of Monza again. Wow, back-to-back Monza. AC Monza Pessina base auto. Number 2, 23 of 20 on Danny Mota. Got a red, Lazar Samarcic and Busio. Oh no, I just tossed base cards into a sorting pile. Almost saw his Drew there. Alright, halfway in. 6 down, 6 to go. Tie-dye. How about Kenan Yildiz? Nice one, Juve. Juventus Yildiz. Going to Dimuzio. Congrats, Dimuzio. Nice one there. 17 of 25. That's a pretty cool one. Kenan Yildiz and Magic Mike again. Artistic Impression. Going to Juve. How about Kenan Yildiz again? Dimuzio, back-to-back hits for Kenan. Congrats, Dimuzio. Oh, wrong sleeve there. That was a little bit too big. Congrats, Dimuzio. Just ship it to Matt. Who, Dimuzio? Because it looks like we're shipping everything to Dimuzio now. Noslin? How about Diego Maradona? Maradona has base. Did not know that. I knew he had a stained glass, but he also has base. That is awesome. That is awesome. Guys, we got a gold hit. Oh boy. How about for Roma? Lorenzo Pellegrini and Matthias Sule. I didn't do a good job of combining spots, as it seems, as I forgot to combine all the dual patches, damn it. Do I still have the checklist? I'm gonna have to go and do that before I drop more. That way I don't have to do all these stupid randoms back and forth. La Liga. EPL. Where's my Serie A checklist? There it is. Yep, completely forgot to do it. All right, we'll have to reprice real quick before we do the next one. This is a random between Sebastian and Rod. 8 of 10, Sule and Pellegrini. Gold dual patch. We'll do a random at the end of the break. SOA versus Rod. There are 17 base legends and field level, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool that they added those this year. Georgius and Guendouzi. Blue, Pierotti and Fikayo Tomori. Fikayo Tomori Beisara. AC Milan. Multi, Locatelli. Locatelli again, back-to-back Locatelli. How about a white and a copper in the same pack? Saba for Empoli. And a white for Allison Becker and AS Roma. Boom Rod. 3 of 20. Allison with a winter camo and now a white field level. And base. 245. Saba there. Rad's breathing again. Castellanos. Green coming up. Nope, multi. Bernabe. This far, no matter what happens next, I think we're already winners. Suleimana. I would like to thank all my supporters. Bachirotto. His leadership. Red Barella. Reda of Hellas Verona and Vedat Muriqi of Lazio Beisara. Vedat Muriqi. Go Lazio. Alright. Next box, and then we have just 4 left in this case. Flying through this one. Multi, Di Lorenzo, Napoli. Quarta and De Gea patch. Purple, Coco and Çalhanoğlu. We got Chicati of Parma. Darun, Atalanta. Have another white for Torino, Che Adams, 220. And Cancellieri snapshots for Parma. Moti for Dalinga. And pitch size signatures for Icone for Fiorentina. Go Fiorentina. Che Adams is 17 of 20. We got a red, Ducatelare, Marcus Thuram. Winter camo, Giorgio Scalvini for Atalanta. Samuel Chukwueze. Uh, 245 Pierotti, Lecce. Busio, Lookman patch. Got a base auto for Yasin Adli. Fiorentina. Purple Yeremina. Ricci snapshots and another Ademola Lookman. Can I have a shout out, please? A shout out. And he's gone. And he's gone. Rip and Saws Andrew. He came and he went. He went faster than he came, though. Sounds there's been little Parma action. Yeah, we started well with Parma. Like the very first couple packs and then quiet. Can I have a shout out? Gone. Oh, Alex Scott 101. Hey, that's pretty cool. For 250 out of the new Select. Tell you what, it's not a horrible deal. Not a horrible deal at all. Got Jan Sommer. You can get it for $44 a month. Locatelli. The only problem with offers on steals is Suzuki. Someone might just snag it from under you at full price. If they think that's worth it. Dalinga. 245. And another Giorgio Chiellini. 3 Giorgio Chiellini autos. 1 case. What's going on here? Giorgio Chiellini and 245. Bologna. Did I get 5 101s yet from the filler? Carter. Not yet. We did get you 2 spots out of the 4. You got 2. Got Kvara in this one. What else you get? Oh, you got Batistuta and Chiesa. Alright, so far quiet on those two. Who's my favorite Serie A team? Injured, it's AC Milan. For Poli. Morata. Talking about AC Milan. Snapshots to 25 for Como. Patrick Cutrone. Maybe it was Como that hit and not Parma in the beginning. What's up, Jason? How's it going? What's up, better Jason? Fikayo Tomori. Patch. There we go. True green to 5. Our 3rd green. Good luck. Juve colors, right? Maybe? Is that a legend? Not even close on both. Yaka Bihol. Udinese Cassia. Going to Rasmus. Congrats, Rasmus, on Yaka Bihol. Green to 5. 4 of 5. Yaka. Xhaka. Maybe Xhaka? Probably Xhaka. Increased spot by 200% moving forward. And Solid Makers. Xhaka. Amir Richardson. God, I'm bad at this name pronouncing thing. How did I get a job in this department? Red Dalinga. Chachua. McKenny. Simone Inzaghi. And dual patch with no base cards on the back. Interesting. Lautaro Martinez and Marcus Thuram. Yeah, Amari Richardson, I know. Tie-dye here. Base for Lazio. Buladia. Lazio, 24 of 25. That's not as good of a deal. Wait, let me see what. $2,000 from Matheus Cunha. What? I bought for 50 Canadian dollars and the guy has it at 2K after I sold it to him. What? $2,000. Rafia, Lukumi, and hey, a smiley face for Marco Materazzi. That's a legend right there. Doesn't he have one of the best goals for Serie A? Marco Materazzi. Isn't that the curler from like half the field? Like curves all the way to the corner flag and back into the goal? Or am I thinking of someone else? He's the one that got headed butts by... Oh, yeah, butted heads by Zidane. Okay, never mind. Still made your money on it. At $15, you still made your money on it. Bonnie and Gianluca Frabotta of Juve. Is that all he's known for? The headbutt? Materazzi. Dejan Stankovic is a player I'm looking for. Gotcha. Dejan Stankovic. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is that one. Not quite a curler, though, as I thought it was. Headbutt is the highlight. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was curious where I remember his face. I also remember his face from the... I mean, now that you said it, I remember. He has a dual autograph in Finest last year, right? With Zidane. Was it fine? It was one of the Euro products. Euro Finest, right? The licensed one. Chauna for Lazio Blue. How about a honeycomb? Our first honeycomb. Going to Hellas Verona and Thomas Suslov. Thomas Suslov. The ugly Finest era. Don't ask, I hate Finest. How do you really feel, you? Thomas Suslov. I don't think you likes Finest, guys. I don't think you is a big Finest guy. He got kung fu kicked in the chest by Zlatan in the Milan derby as well. Now this guy's on all sides of battles, huh? How about Julio Cesar? Hey, who was talking about Julio Cesar here? Inter Milan Cesar. Inter Milan. That's others. Kevin. I'm gonna ask Kevin. I think Rod brought up something about Julio Cesar. Julio, I haven't seen a Julio Cesar out in forever. Winter Camo for Danny Mota and Alex Jimenez, and patch for Matteo Prati for Cagliari. Danny Mota. Mota. We got silver for Orastiano. Yeah, 2010 Inter Trouble. Pellegrini, Quarta, and Zuniga for Napoli. Zuniga for Napoli base out. I need another 101 here in order to get to my 3.5. Red, Matias Sule. Purple, Comuzo, and Christian Pulisic, silver. How about a gold, guys? How about a gold? Our first true gold? Well, there you go. I just exposed it for you. Gold for Atalanta. Marco Bresciani. Wait, no. Brescianini. Marco Brescianini. Going to XJ. Congrats, XJ, on your 2 Atalanta golds. 5 of 10. Boom, XJ. Oh, forgot about this. Junior and Politano and Gigi Buffon auto. Hey, that's nice. More legend autos. Juve Buffon in the filler for Rod Adams. Boom, Rod. Nice one there, out of a filler. Sick. Wearing the wrong kit there. Wait, what? Who is? What are we talking about? Boom, Gianluigi. Buffon, why is he wearing the wrong kid? Oh, because you have Parma Buffon. Ah. That's right. White for Venezia. Gaetano Oristanio. 15 of 20. Is that Venezia's first year in Serie A? Is that a stupid question? Were they in Serie A before? I have heard about their kits for like 3 years now. But were they in Serie A for those last 3 years, or were they rising up through like D2, D3? They were in Serie A before? I'm just stupid then. For Genoa, Junior Messias, and there's a card underneath this one too, and it's stuck. Well, how about a back-to-back tie-dye? Parma, Alessandro Sicati. Parma. Others, Kate. There you go, Kate. Finally got you one. 17 of 25, Sicati. And Messias for Genoa, 20 of 25. Tie-dye overload in this break, though. We got a purple for Pierotti and Ivan Illich. Base patch. All right, 2 boxes left. Andriy Shevchenko there with the base. Gasper. Don base. Red, not red, multi. Diego Maradona, Napoli. Nice, nice, nice. Got a purple Zavumbo, and how about a field level for Juve here? Could be a legend. It is not. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz for Juve tie-dye. 13 of 25. Douglas Luiz. Red, Ferguson and Coyote. Got Castro and Padge for Gatti, Juventus. Got blue, Aslani, Fratesi, and how about a tie-dye patch autograph, I believe, for... How about Dusan Vlahovic? Hey, that's pretty awesome. 2 of 25. Not a lot of Vlahovic autos as of late. Going to... In the filler, Rod Adams again. Are you serious? He's 2 for 2. You got a Buffon, hit an auto. Got a Vlahovic, hit a patch auto. What? Boom, Rod. I'm the king of Serie A. Congrats, Rod. 2 for 2 out of the filler. Now with the tie-dye. If not, I'm leaving. What, you're not a big Vlahovic guy? I thought Vlahovic was good. Mind you, haven't seen Juve play at all. Guys, I think we have a green hit. We do have a green hit, and I think it's a patch. Good luck. How about Nico Gonzalez? Where did they get the H from? How about Nico Gonzalez for Juventus? 3 of 5. Juve others going to Yuki. Congrats, Yuki. On Nico Gonzalez, green patch 2/5. That's pretty cool. Nice Nico Gonzalez, green patch there. Mandragora. Got Alex Merritt, Prati. AL lettering. Tank set. Got a gold. How about more Juve? No, more Udinese. Sandy Lovric. I keep confusing Udinese colors for Juventus. Sandy Lovric. Juve. Udinese. Oh my god, Roman, wake up. Rasmus. Congrats, Rasmus. More gold. And Kvaratskhelia silver. We got Vitinha, equalizers. How about a white to 20 for Lewis Ferguson of Bologna? And behind that, for Parma, Hristo Stoichkov, Kate. Hristo Stoichkov, base auto. There you go, Kate. Lewis Ferguson, Bologna. That is 20 of 20. Lautaro Martinez and Ivan Illich. All right, final box. Final box. Chiesa and Bernabe. What's up, Daniel? What's up? How about Theo Hernandez and dual patch for Lautaro and Marcus Thuram? Red Paulo Dybala. /45. Got a tie-dye auto coming up. Card by Nico Gonzalez. How about Edin Dzeko for AS Roma? More Roma hits. 4 of 25 Dzeko. Is Dzeko split? He is. Going to Cafu, Dzeko, Marquinhos spot. Congrats, SOA. Boom, Sebastian. Hit another Roma hit. Any McTominay. We had like a silver McTominay, I want to say. That's pretty much it. Red Engelhardt and Lukaku. Kutrana, silver. Wonder Camo, Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan. Andrei Shevchenko got a white. Jan Salmer for Inter Milan /20. And Biragi. $17 of 20 on Jan Salmer. Last couple packs here. For Hellas Verona, Dragan Stojkovic, base auto. Dragan Stojkovic got a silver for Coco. Breakaway number 1 goes next, guys. Breakaway number 1 rips next. Got purple, Berisha, Falcone, and final auto. How about Wesley Sneijder for Inter Milan? I think that's going to be your final auto. We'll see though. Multi, Andrea Pirlo. It's nice. Malinowski and Gatti patch. And final pack. Simone Inzaghi, blue. And Dennis Mana. That's going to do it. That's your Serie A case number 6 in the books. In the books. Is it possible to color bust or not? Burke, no idea. We'll be able to tell as soon as we rip the first box because the odds are on the back. Not the odds, the description of everything that you can hit in Breakaway. So I guess we'll see in a sec here. All right. Alright guys, recap time on Serie A number 6. Alright, first up we got unnumbered. Diego Maradona, Honeycomb, Thomas Suslov, Maradona again, Visionary Locatelli, and Lazio logo. High numbered, we have Theo Hernandez, Ivan Illich, Politano, Richardson, Dalinga, Pierotti, Scalvini, Saba, Savona, Theo Hernandez, Zidane, Luvumbo, Pellegrini, Ahanor, Che Adams, and Suzuki. Then we have your autos. We have Wesley Sneijder, Stojkovic, Edin Dzeko /25. Stojkovic, wait, 2 Stojkovic? Oh yeah, 2 different Stojkovic's. Huh. Dragon, and Christa. Zuniga, Julio Cesar, Frabotta, Materazzi, Chiellini, number 1, Lookman, Adli, Icone, Muriqi, Tomori, Pessina, Brecalo, Del Piero, Chiellini number 2, Chiellini number 3, Lookman, Fagioli, and Scalvini. Then we have low numbered. Oops, forgot this one. Forgot this one as well. Roman, what a mess. Alright, so these are up to 25s, right? Yep, alright. What's the highest here? Tie-dyes? Nope, 30. Tie-dye. White? Nope. Tie-dye, then pink, then white, then gold, then green. Okay. So, first up, we had your artistic impression. For Kenan Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz artistic impression. Your winter camos 230s. We had Douglas Luiz, Allison, Svilar, Cisa, Mosquera, Mota, Chelhanoglu. The 25 tie-dyes. Richie, Falcon, Dodo, Mike Mannion, Yildiz, Dia, Douglas Luiz, Messias, Cercati. To 25 pinks. Caprari, Ganduzzi, Di Lorenzo, Falcone, Meret, Cortone. To 20 whites, Lazaro, Mota, Che Adams, Allison, Orestanio, Ferguson, Jan Sommer. Golds, De Cunha, Brescianini, Lovric, and green to 5, V Hall. Then we had a nice little green patch here, to 5, Nico Gonzalez for Juve, 3 of 5. We had a gold dual patch, Pellegrini and Sula. We're going to do a left-right here on all the dual patches in a sec. And then up on the wall, we had Dusan Vlahovic tie-dye, 2 of 25. Gigi Buffon and Samuel to 25 Legendados. Fikayo Tomori, green auto, 1 of 5. Nicola Barella, 5 of 5 for Inter. Your stained glass went to Francesco Totti and Roma. Congrats, SOA. In your top few hits, we had Ademola Lookman with a gold patch auto. Pretty nasty patch there. 2 of 10 on the Lookman for Atalanta. Congrats, XJ. In your 2 101s, Black Sanabria of Torino are going to XJ. Congrats, XJ. And how about Diego Dalit for AC Milan? Black 101 autograph. Congrats, Machits. Boom, Machits. Alright, number 6 is in the books. Okay. So, what's next to break? What's up, Chris? So we got Breakaway breaking next. But yeah, we have Breakaway ripping next. That is full. We have 12 left in Breakaway number 2 and 14 in Serie A number 7, guys. Pretty close on both there. Pretty close on both. If we can get it across the finish line, I can do an individual filler for both if needed, or individually on each one of them. Pretty cheap spots left though in both. Alright, breakaway number 1 is good to go. Let me update the tracker here. And it's already updated. That was nice and easy. And then let's quickly run left, right on all the patches here. Right, left. Right, left. Dual patches, Serie A. Number 6, right? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Alright, thanks, Chris. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Right, left. This will include the Pellegrini Sul and also any other dual patches in this break. Going 11. 1. 2. Just FYI, left is Pellegrini, right is Sule. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final. Good luck. Top spot gets it. 11. Going to left. And Lorenzo Pellegrini. Congrats, Rod Adams, and all the other dual cards that will have a left. Sorry, I saw it on this one. So it is left. Let me make sure I write that down as well. It is going to left. Okay. So, breakaway tracker is good to go. Let me grab the case. Alright. Oh. 10 packs per box. Okay, we can do that. I was... Oh. Okay, I guess it's fine. I had no idea what to expect on how many packs per box they're gonna do this year, because well, they started with 20 packs a box, then they moved to like 6, back up to 10 now. But that's not the worst. We can definitely do that. Alright, let's see if there are color blasts in this. Let's see. Oh, anyone here saw what the impeccable first of the line did? Did it go unsold? Anyone paid attention? I kind of wanted to check it out, and then I ended up not. Oh boy. Hold on, this is too hard to read. Alright. Base breakaway prisms, pink, blue, red, purple, gold, green, black. So 149 is the highest you can get. Making sure you guys can read it as well. Base prisms, lotus flower. Interesting how they put that separately. Number 218. Fireworks, emergent talisman, prism flashback, center stage brilliance, fractal kaleidoscopic, signatures prism breakaway, signatures prisms breakaway gold black. 10 to 1. Penmanship, gold, black, 10 or 1. Not seeing at all on Color Blasts or Mangas here. Right? Am I the only one that's not seeing Mangas or Color Blast in here at all? Center stage brilliance, fractal kaleidoscopic. And then it goes on to the autos. should focus on my job more than trolling people. Yeah, it was up from like 12 to 2. It ended at like 2 p.m. Like last couple years. Was there also none last year though? It is very odd considering if you go on their site. You go to shop, soccer, and then you go to Breakaway. And you scroll. It says the super rare manga inserts is coming to Premier League this year, joining the title of the industry Color Blast. And the Color Blasts are even in the description of the product. In the pictures. Kobe Mino Color Blast is literally in the pictures. But yet it's not on the box. Very interesting. Because it is a photo box, right? Yeah, Prismania, Manga, Color Blast. Right before fireworks. Alright. Alright, this is breakaway number 1. Alright, tracker's good to go. Good luck, guys. You got to drain me again? What? Huh? What was the question? Best product? Yeah, 100%. The Color Blasts were never the same after 2021. Holy crap. These are gonna go to the base spot. I completely forgot about these. Ross Pratt. These are going to the base spot. These are not gonna sort. And base inserts as well. How about a pink Ferdi Kadioglu? We're not gonna sort 3,000 of those. To 149, pink is the highest numbered. Base. Red Kobe Mainu. To 49 on the reds. 42 of 49. Again, I haven't seen a single case of this stuff, so I have no idea what to expect, although I would imagine it's nothing too out of the ordinary. Pink Joao Felix to 149. Silver Cameron Archer. Interesting, there are regular silvers in this stuff, regular prisms. Got a blue for Ryan Aït-Nouri. 299. You've seen a few what? Oh, seen a few cases. Huge product for Roma hits. Enzo Fernandez. There you go. How about a gold breakaway and an orange breakaway? What is the orange number 2? I have no idea. We'll see. How about Jean-Paul Van Heck and Harvey Elliott? Not numbered on Harvey. 5 of 10. 5 of 10 on Jean-Paul Van Heck. Brighton. Sebastian, I'll check after the break. Jean-Paul Van Heck. Felix to 149. Interesting to see how colorful these are on average. The blues, 299. We already pulled one, that's right. Yeah, go off the bat. Cannot complain. Pink, Chris Wood, Forest. And Jared Bowen, silver. I mean, these were stupid cheap, so... not stupid cheap, but... cheap compared to Hobby. And compared to Choice. Choice, they jacked up this year to sky high. So, I don't expect it to be a manga and a color blast per case, but I was hoping that, they were possible at least. I mean, 2021 product is like 200, 250 bucks right now a box for a reason, so obviously we don't need them coming out 3 times a case. But it'd be nice if you get one case you'd insert a case. Oh well. Alright, box 2. Got a purple 25. How about Mo Salah? Hello? 18 of 25. Ipswich not in tracker. Did you get him, Sam? I might have forgot to write him for you. Did I grabbed him out for you, right? Yeah, see, that's why I don't take spots off the side. I keep forgetting to add them back in. Let's see, number 1 and then number 2 as well. Alright. Mo Salah, Liverpool. Going to Setha. Why not? I'll toss that in there. I feel like that's a big enough hit. Salah to 25. Boom, Mo. Mo Salah. Nice, nice, nice. Not a bad start in here. Red Reece James, Chelsea. Pink, Dominic Solanke. Colin Phillips. Also, wait a second. Is it an auto box? Is it not an auto box? I didn't get an auto. Find breakaway. Look for breakaway exclusive autographs. That means it's not. Interesting. Wasn't it always one a box? No, it wasn't, right? It was like 1 every 2. No auto per. Dejan Kulusevski. 1 out every 2 boxes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pink Oliver Skip for Leicester. Got a blue Jurriën Timber for Arsenal. $2.99. Lacroix. Guys, we got a green to 5. 2 boxes, 1 gold, 1 green, 1 to 25. Not hating this right now. Lisandro Martinez, orange. Good luck on the green to 5. Holy pinks, though. It's a whole lot of pinks. Good luck. Covered by Chris Richards. How about Lucas Paquetá of West Ham United? 1 of 5. Lucas Paquetá, West Ham. Going to Runkle. Gonna go Runkle. Boom, Runkle. Got a red James Justin for Leicester. Oh, my nose is killing me here. The Prism Dust is back at it. Yeah, boom color, huh? 2 boxes, 1 green, 1 gold, 1 purple. Definitely not complaining. Definitely not gonna complain here. So used to these being upside down. Pink, Dejan Kulusevski. Still waiting on our first auto. Nathan Collins, Brentford. Harry Winks. Blue, Jeffrey Schlupp, Crystal Palace. Pink, Omari Hutchinson for Ipswich. Omari Hutchinson for Ipswich. Next one there. Dewsbury Hall, silver. Blue, Phil Foden. That's a nice one. Manchester City. Philly. $2.99. There you go. Number 218. Jack Harrison. Yeah, these are pretty cool, huh? What are these called again? What flower? Lotus flower. Your first lotus. Going to Everton. And Jared Greenberg. Dandelion. 4 of 18. Congrats, Jared, on your Dandelion. Boom, Dandelion. And Igor Tiago. Orange. It looks like you get 1 orange per box, and it comes with the lowest numbered hit in that box. James Hill for Bournemouth. Yeah, pretty consistent. Still no autos, though. And Kudus. Am I going through these too fast? Or do we actually not get a single autograph? I mean, no. I mean, the autos wouldn't even be any similar to the base design, though, so it's not like it's chrome. And we're just still yet to get an auto. 3 boxes in, huh? No, Choice has the plum blossoms. These are the lotus blossoms. Yeah, no, I'm pretty confident, Carter, I don't. Pretty confident that those won't be sorting. This feels targeted. I hate this break. Wait, what? Why? Jack Harrison, blue? Why do you feel targeted? Because there's no Leipzig here. Kwanzaa for Liverpool. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Blue, Lewis Dunk. Partially. Pink, Schmotix, Ipswich. It's just in the boxes where we'll have an auto, it won't be as... There won't be a low-numbered hit, I would imagine, right? Lisandro Martinez, red. Like, are we gonna get an auto? Anthony Gordon. Holy crap. We're about to be 4 boxes in here with no autograph. There's a purple to 25 for Joshua Zirkzee, Manchester United, and David Raya for Arsenal. Very interesting. There it is. They're upside down, so yeah, they're impossible to miss. Good luck. Our first autograph of the case going to Mykhailo Mudryk. Saws. Mykhailo Mudryk for Chelsea. Base autograph. And then we got a pink for Jared Bowen of West Ham United. Jared Bowen? Yeah, that's a lot of numbered hits in a case, huh? I don't know if they needed to do at least pink to 149. Look, we opened 4 boxes. These are all of my non-top-loaded numbered hits. I guess oranges are not numbered. But that is wild. That is pretty wild. The reds should be top-loaded, however, reds are to 49. Oh, there's an orange. That's 4 boxes right here. Pretty crazy. Alright, next box. Yeah, so numbered on average, so 140 a case. Lots of them. Lots of them. Pink, Jack Grealish. Blue, Michael Golding, Leicester. Anthony Robinson. What kind of narcotic was I on? Andres Pereira, pink. You were on grog meth. Grog meth. Bone meth. Blue, Bruno Guimaraes, Newcastle. Red to 49, Justin Kluivert, Bournemouth. Mazraoui. What do you have, Grant? What did you buy? Brian Johnson. There we go, we got another gold. Another gold coming up. Good luck. Second gold of the break. Got an orange on the back for John McGinn. And your gold rookie. How about for Ipswich? Leif Davis. There you go, Sam. I gotta say, the gold circles do look pretty sweet. 1 of 10. Not sure why they decided to go away from the regular breakaway pattern and switch on to circles, but I don't think they look too bad. And pink, Moises Caicedo. Pink, Ruben Dias. Red, Joe Gomez to 49 for Liverpool. 13 of 49. Red to 49, Chris Wood, Nottingham Forest. Boom, Forest. Silver, Issa Diop. What a way to open a pack. Boom, Roman. Konak, Brentford pink. Alexander Zinchenko, silver. Purple to 25 for Ipswich and Liam Delap again. There you go, Sam, with another Ipswich head to 25, Liam Delap. Autograph time, base auto. How about Dimitar Berbatov? Dimitar Berbatov for Manchester United. Manu Berbatov. Going to many others, and Yanbo Chen. Go Yanbo Chen. And Verbruggen, pink. Got a blue here for Nico Riley. Nice one there in Manchester City. 92 of 99. Nico. And Kirkes, silver. Milos Kirkes. Pink, Martin Odegaard, Arsenal. Pink, Dwight McNeil, Everton. Red, Jota Silva for Forest, 249. Schmott, silver. Bro's always with Bruno and Hoyland, seriously? He is. Sorry, Yanbo Chen, good catch. Let's go into Faiz. Takehiro Tomiyasu, blue. Yep, I didn't even see him there. Good catch, good catch. Ollie Watkins, silver. So 2 autos into 3, 4, 7 boxes. To 25 here, Matty Cash for Aston Villa. Interesting, the orange one was not in this pack here for Villa. Aston Villa, Matty Cash. Oh, it's because it's here. We got a purple and a gold in the same box. Lloyd Kelly, orange. And your gold. How about Miguel Almiron going to Newcastle? Newcastle, Gary Dodd. Boom, PC hit right there. For Gary, 9 of 10. Miguel Almiron. Nice, nice, nice. Matters to lit. And pink. Kepa Arrizabalaga to 149. Nope. Destroyed sleeve there. It's going to be a lot of base cards for a single case here. A whole lot of base cards. Pink, Timo Werner, Turbo Timo, Tottenham. Calvert-Lewin for Everton, blue, to 99. Konak, silver. Pink Murillo for Forest. Blue, Antoine Semenyo for Bournemouth. Another blue, Joao Felix, Chelsea. Evan Ferguson. Declan Rice. How about another Lotus? Lotus 218 on the way. There's your autograph. Another base auto. Base auto and a Lotus in the same box. Going to Ryan Sessegnon of Fulham. There you go, Fulham. Base auto. And a Lenny Yoro here, pink as well. Ryan Sessegnon for Fulham. Good luck on your Lotus 218. Leave Davis there. Going to Newcastle. Gary Dodd again. Sandro Tonali. Congrats, Gary. Numbered 17 of 18. On Sandro Tonali. Leave Davis orange there. Got blue, Jefferson Lerma, Crystal Palace. Pink, Adam Armstrong, Southampton. Pink, Marcus Rashford, Manchester United. Fatau for Leicester. Silver. Connor Bradley, silver. Blue, James Maddison. Going to Tottenham. 99 of 99, last one there. Purple to 25 for Luis Sinisterra, Bournemouth, and James Garner, orange. Luis Sinisterra. Blue, Kyle Walker-Peters, Southampton. Pink, Diego Jota. And silver, Dan Burn. Alright, next box. Yeah, I need a couple more greens or black. Case auto, still coming. Those of you with case auto spots, I would imagine case auto's still a thing in this. Blue, Somerville. Pink, Larson. Silver, Jared Brentwaite. Red, 49, Aaron Wan-Bissaka, West Ham United. Pink, Lewis Miley, Newcastle. This one there. We go Gary again. We got Jeremy Doku, silver. Pink, Darwin Núñez, Liverpool. This one there as well. Silver Star. Ha 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 ha. Ryan Carter. We need more of you around here. We need more of you around here. First one of one. Coming up. And there's an auto in this box too. Going to Everton. How about Jared Brentwaite? Nice one there, Everton. Jared Greenberg. There you go. Pretty cool one there. One of one black. Good luck. Ooh, there's an Emi Martinez to 49 as well. Behind that auto. Your one of one. Ruben Diaz orange here. One of one black is red on the left side. It is red. Good luck. Wow. Rookie one of one black. I'm gonna place my bet on someone here. Okay. Going to. Holy shit. That is not who I thought. I thought it was gonna be Tyler Dublin, Toby Collier, and as soon as I saw the T, I thought it was gonna go to Manu Others. Going to Jacob. How about Tyler Dibbling? Black breakaway one of one. That is a big one indeed. Tyler Dibbling, one of one. Going to Southampton in its entirety. And Jacob. Nuts. I'm just curious. Was this sold at a discount? Nope. $35. $35 for all of Southampton. Nice one there, Jacob. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're exactly halfway here. Exactly halfway into the break. No, Faf. I'm ripping Serie A Select and Breakaway number 2 if we can get them full as well. If they're full, they rip next. If not, they'll rip tomorrow. Breakaway just has 5 left. 5 left. If anyone wants a deal on the last 5, let me know. And then 14 left on Serie A. Number 7. That one can also break today full. Pink, Ramon Sosa, Forest. Brent Leno, red. And Faf, I ended up saving you money with that Dino spot, huh? I've blanked Dino for quite a couple breaks now. Here's a deal. Deal? Decorah? Let's see. I'll go back. So 35, 34, 75. Wait a second. 35, 39, 75, 29 and 35. So before discounts are applied, it's 213 on them all. That's before discounts were applied. 34, 65, 24, and 30. So from 213 to 183. If anyone wants to take them all at 129. First come, first serve in the chat. 129 takes the last 5. Hazard, Zola, JT, Jota, Darwin, Zlatan, Garnacho, and Bale. That's pretty much half off from 213. Not really half off, but close there. What does Zlatan have? Does he have autos? Hold on a second. EPL Prizm. It's a good question. We're trying to find out if Color Blasts and Mangas are actually hittable in this, because they're advertised on the Panini site, but they're not on the box. So I can't say he has that for sure. He does have autos, doesn't he? Where is he? Wait a second. That's Select. Where's my Prizm checklist? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so he has autos. So until we know, you'll take it for 229. All right, cool. He has autos. You can hit autos of his. Obviously, he has Mangas, Color Blast, and Prismanias, but that's in hobby. We're still trying to figure out if those are possible to hit in this stuff or not. John again. Not to hit anything for yourself. John Stones. 129. 129. It should be 213, so I'm knocking it down from 213 to 129 for you. Alessandro Martinez, pink. Let me go take it down for you. All right, cool. All yours. I just shut the store down. To 25, Igor Thiago, Brentford, and Kevin Shade, orange. Igor Thiago to 25. Yeah, so you get all these, just FYI. Hazard, Zola, JT, Jota, Darwin, Zlatan, Garnacho, and Bale. Cameron Archer, blue. To 99. Jacob Murphy. I got pink, Luis Diaz, Liverpool, 149. Can anyone confirm if anyone has seen any mangas come out of this? This product has been out for a couple days now. Jan Wisa, pink. Or, does every single case that everyone has seen does not have any. Mark Guyu, because if not, I'll have to readjust pricing on some spots. Now, mangas are not listed on the box now. Munoz, neither are Color Blasts, and they're advertising Color Blasts on their on the website for this. So I don't know where the hiccup is, where the discrepancy is. Muric. Kobe Mainu, pink. Pink, Kobe. Lucas Bergwall, silver, rookie. What's up, Brian? What's up? Here's another Lotus to 18 for Fabian Schär. Newcastle, Fabian Schär. 3 of 18. Direct payments or PayPal, which do you prefer? Blue, Jacob Greaves for Ipswich. Can give you a link to pay on the site, or you can PayPal it. Whatever. Silver Dallet. There's an auto. Base auto for another Timothy Castagna, seriously. And Odobert Pink. Monopoly money. Nah. Give me the money from the game of life, and then we'll talk. All right, 8 boxes to go. Pink, Huang for Wolves. Blue, Guido Rodriguez, West Ham. 99. Red, Luis Guilherme for West Ham United. 249. Alright, will do. Yeah, it's hidden now. It's hidden, but it's still active on the site. Just got tired of it constantly being up top. Miles Lewis Kelly Silver. Just getting in the way, so we just got rid of it. How about another Lotus 218? Lotus. How about Cujo? Curtis Jones. Liverpool. Curtis Jones. That's, I believe, others. And Greg Williamson? What? What is Greg Williamson doing taking Liverpool others? 7 of 18. Congrats, Grug. Turn away, Rod. Bum. Alright, Metacash, orange. Pink, Aaron Wan-Bissaka. West Ham United. Pink, Vicario for Tottenham. Blue, Calvin Bossy. Yeah, it's pretty colorful, huh? I mean, with us having 7 boxes to go, lots of color up on the board. Just 2-ish mangas were a thing. 2-ish mangas were a thing. I can't believe they advertised Color Blast, but then didn't put them on a box. And you know what? It'll be an even more Panini thing if all of a sudden Color Blast's owning this stuff. Ayer, pink. Blue, Matters to Lit. James Justin. Pink, Justin Kluivert. Yeah. Best color of the box is orange next to is always next to orange. Correct. Yep, that has been the case. Pau Torres. Here's another gold. How about a fourth gold? Fourth gold of the case going to. How about Mark Cucurella for Chelsea? Chelsea others. Going to Bao. There you go, Bao. Red, Gabriel. $2.49. Somerville. Jacob Brand for Everton. Nope. The only notable Everton hit was the autograph of, was it Jared Brentwaite? Good luck. Autograph for, how about Amari Hutchinson? There you go, Sam. Boom, Sam. Ipswich. Amari Hutchinson. Base auto. Yeah, 101 was next to the orange as well. And pink, Kevin De Bruyne. Nice. KDB to 149. Boom. Red, Flynn Downs, Southampton, 49. Pink, Mosquera, Wolves. Blue, Luis Diaz, Liverpool, 299. Nice one, that. Sound like a car crash outside. Alright, we're back. Wilson Odobert, silver. Christopher Iyer. Pink, Jorginho Rutter. Blue, Jake O'Brien, Everton. So those me at the, at the window, trying to deliver my Panda Express. Ugarte. Don't start talking about food here, or I'll get hungry. My Panda Express, huh? How about another gold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th gold. Larson Orange, good luck. Yet another gold of the break. Going to, how about Leicester and Wout Foss? Going to Faf. Faf with the Foxes. What a sneak attack. There you go, Faf. Boom. And guys, how about a gold auto? How about our 6th gold? Holy shit, we got a dual gold autograph. Good luck. How about a dual gold auto? Going to... Oh my goodness. 7 of 10 for Sam, Omari Hutchinson, and Liam Delap. Sam, you are forever in my debt. You are forever in my debt. And you also have no complainer rights for the next month. Boom, Sam. Okay. Oh, well, that happens. Boom, Sam. Yeah, you kind of did call it though. I gotta give that one to you. You did call it. Gold Leicester and a gold Leicester dual auto. Gold Leicester, gold Ipswich, and a. I mean, these are gorgeous. Boom. Yeah, because we had the gold dual auto of Ipswich in our first hobby case break too that we did. Crazy, we go and duplicate it in Breakaway as well. Let's get it up a little higher here. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. What a colorful break this, huh? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 golds. Just 1 green and a 1 of 1. And what, 4 Lotus. Pink Sar. Just waiting on a case at auto, which there should be one, right? Kevin De Bruyne at 299. 83 of 99, KDB. Beta. Red Oscar Bob to 49. Purple 25 Robert Sanchez without an orange. That means we're gonna have a gold or better in this box too. Chelsea. Another gold, imagine. Bukayo Saka. Pink, Bernd Leno for Fulham. Oh, just another purple. So 2 purples, 1 box. Lewis Cook, purple to 25. Bournemouth. No, Berbatov's not a case at auto. Did it for Jason skunking me. That was a payback. Pink. Cujo. I mean, Breakaway's always had case at autos, right? I mean, from what I remember, they always did. Jorginho Rutter, we didn't really do much of it last year, because last year was horrible. Last year, Breakaway was garbage because the collation was garbage. You would hit like half of your hits were going to the same exact team, not the same exact player. Looks like they fixed it this year. Blue Vicario, $2.99. You doubt it? I was under a certain impression that there are case autos and that stuff. Toby Collier, pink. I guess we'll see. Grug, how many cases have you seen? Any there any signs of case autos or no? Pink, Phil Foden pink. Philly Foden pink. Blue Sasa Lukic. Savinha. Pink Christian Norgard for Brentford. Mark Guehi. There's another purple to 25 going to Colm Hudson Odoi of Forest. And Simon Adingra for Brighton Blue. Three left. 3 boxes to go here. Blue, Ricardo Calafiori, $2.99. Pink, Sandro Tonali, Newcastle. Sick dribbling, yeah. Pink, Nico O'Reilly. To 149. Morgan Gibbs White. Red Archie Gray. Nice nice gray. To 49. There you go, Ned. Ned Kim. This one there. Cody Gakpo. James Justin pink for Leicester. Lotus for Toby Collier, who I thought the 101 was off. Manchester United. Others going to Yanbo Chen. Go Yanbo Chen. Toby Collier Lotus. 18 of 18. There's a Barney Orange there. Got an auto here. Interesting. 249. Good luck. Could it be? Nope, that's Nico Williams. Christian Norgard, 249 red. Nico Williams for Forest base auto. Norgard, 249. Birmingham Rush. Alright. Final 2 boxes here. Got red to 49, Vinelson. Fabian Sharp, pink. Oh, what happened to this pack? Silver and Didi. Pink, Julian Timber. Blue, Nikola Milinkovic for Forest. John Duran. Flynn Downs, pink for Southampton. Kobe Mino, silver. Another Lotus for Taiwo, a 1E for Forest. Taiwo, a 1E. Go Nottingham Forest. 218. And what in the world is this? Just 2014. Oh my god. Seriously? Another dual auto? I thought it was just an insert. 2 dual autos, 1 case, Everton. Going to Jared Greenberg. Congrats, Jared. Not numbered. Dual auto for the 2nd time in this break. In this 1 case. If only these dual autos were like huge players. Imagine. Diallo. If only they didn't fumble the checklist of the dual autos and only put like 5 of them. Alright, final box. Let's see if we do get a regular case of auto, or if the case of auto players are not a guaranteed per case in this. Blue, Cujo. Cujo for Liverpool. Pink, Maxence Lacroix for Crystal Palace. Vitaly Janelt. Pink, Trent, Liverpool. There was a bare ball in this case, Ryan. Just a base. Just a base, Jorginho. Oh, your ears still ringing. Yeah, they are. Another Lotus. Julian Timber. Holy Lotus. Like 6 Lotus in this case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wild. Yeah, my ears are still ringing from AC/DC. Man, they turned up those speakers way too loud. I know a majority of the AC/DC fan base is going deaf, but they absolutely finished everyone in that stadium. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, we got an auto here. Good luck. Base auto. Base autograph coming up. We got pink Jota Silva for Forest, and final pack before your final auto. Lewis Cook. Good luck. your final autograph. Card by Anthony. Going to just base. Wow, there are case autos in this, and we saved them for the very end. Man City Haaland going to Chris Hoyt. So case autos in this are 1 per case, at least for this case, we can confirm it. Saved them for the final box. Congrats, Chris. Boom, Chris. Nice. As soon as I saw the format of the auto. It's going to Sam. Ipswich is going to Sam. Sam has him. It's on my tracker. I didn't add him to that one. Pretty cool case this, I gotta say. Got our case at auto. Got an absolute shit ton of golds. Same thing goes for Lotuses. 2 dual autos. And a 1 of 1 for Tyler Dibbling of all players too. Nuts. Fun stuff. This is gonna be a fun product to break. This is gonna be a fun product to break, it seems. All right, case number 2 up next. It wasn't reserved. I just grabbed him off of the store after it dropped, because Sam couldn't pay with a credit card. Definitely wasn't reserved though. All right, recap time. This is gonna be a mad recap. We got Anthony, Trent, Cujo, Diallo, Evan Nilsson, Norgard, Gray, Nico, Calafiori, Odoi, Foden, Vicario, Cujo, Lewis Cook, Sanchez, Bob, De Bruyne, O'Brien, Diaz, Downs, De Bruyne, Gabriel, Bassi, and Guilherme. Guido Rodriguez, Kobe Mainu, Daniel Munoz, Diaz, Thiago, Leno, Martinez, Nunes, Miley, Wan-Bissaka, Sinistera, Cash, and Silva. Nico Riley, Liam Delap, Chris Wood, Joe Gomez, Kluivert, James Justin, Martinez, Xerxes, Foden, Omari Hutchinson, Reece James, and Kobe Mainu. That is Dibbling. 1 of 1. No parallels and inserts in this. Kate, I don't think so. Lewis Kelly and Bergvall. Sam owes me because I was hesitant to take him out of the site because, well, frankly, I just don't do it anymore. With how many breaks we've been doing recently, I'm going away with taking spots off of the site for people to pay with PayPal and Venmo, just because it's so hard for me to track whenever we're doing like 8 breaks a day. But Sam got the worst part of me, or I guess the better part of me. Autos: Nico Williams, Omari Hutchinson, Castagna, Branthwaite, Sessignon, Berbatov, and Mudryk. Number 218, Lotus, Jurien Timber, Awoni, Toby Collier, and Fabian Schär. No one likes, at least make them loaded with color. Yeah, no, this stuff is pretty loaded. Then up on the board, your golds. We'll do them all at once. Miguel Almiron, Leif Davis, Wood Foss, Cucurella, and Jean-Paul Van Heck. So I don't think there were golds in the other pile. So that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 golds. Nice Mo Salah to 25. 18 of 25 purple. Then your Lotuses, some of the other Lotuses, got Cujo, Sandro Tonali, and Jack Harrison. Only one green in this whole case, Lucas Paquetá for West Ham. And your top 3 hits, we got Liam Delap, Omari Hutchinson, and Jordan Pickford Calvert-Lewin. 2 dual autos in one case. And this one was a gold 7 of 10. Congrats, Sam. Erling Haaland, base auto. Erling Haaland, base auto for Manchester City. But last and definitely not least, how about a 1 of 1 breakaway for Tyler Dibbling of Southampton? 1 of 1. Tyler Dibbling. Alright, that is breakaway number 1 in the books. Alright, number 2 up next. Number 2 up next. Serie A Select, guys. Serie A Select is down to 12. We'll rip it next. We'll rip Serie A next. So grab your spots. Grab your spots. I'll toss up a nice and cheap little filler to get that across and full for next. Not too many spots left. Not too many big spots left. The biggest spot left is AC Milan R9. AC Milan Others is still there. Someone go wake up Machus. Vlahovic still there. Gigi Buffon there. All the spots are under $100, and it goes next. All right, this is breakaway number 2. Forgot these. All right, Faf, what did you have? Hazard, Zola, John Terry, Jota Darwin, Zlatan, Garnacho, and Bale. Alright guys, Strikers posted for number 2. Good luck, good luck. And again, last call in spots in Serie A number 7. Down to 11. Down to 11 there. Oh my god, holy crap. 1 of 1. Novak Djokovic, $17,000. What? I mean, if anything, this quad auto is significantly underpriced. I mean, I get it's an on-card. Joker to 25, 3.5. That's a pretty nasty Coco. Look at that. New Balance. Triple on-card. Swiatek, Goff, Sabalenka. 1 of 1 Sabalenka. That's pretty cool. 3-4. I mean, 3-4 seems cheap for no, actually, no, it seems about right. There's an on-card triple. That's pretty cool. Because the other one's stickers, right? Yeah, those are stickers. That's an on-card triple. Medvedev, Joko, and Alcaraz. To 25. Yeah, they killed Royalty. That looks so sick. Cannot wait for Royalty EPL. Imagine if we get on-card autos similar to tennis. I figured tennis might be a little bit easier to get on-card autos since they come to US every single year. A bunch of subsets are, and they're so nice. Yeah, it's kind of like the the Marks of Excellence in Immaculate, like the soccer acetate sets. Is there color blasts? Daniel, that's what we're trying to find out because Panini decided to advertise them as they are existing in Breakaway on their site. However, the box does not list color blasts, mangas, or Prismaniums. So, someone's lying. It's either the box, they messed up writing on the box, and they should be included in the box, but they're not. Or someone decided to advertise them on this site when the product doesn't have them. So, so far, haven't seen mangas or color blasts in our one and only case that we just did. So, we'll see. That's the question so far. The full set from 2022 World Cup Prizm. What, just base? Or color, Ryan? Talking about sleep, I'm still here. Sebastian. This one will drop only... probably only after we're done with the next Serie A, just FYI. Because I was gonna drop them after they're all broken. But I mean, we'll have plenty of more Serie A up on the horizon for the next week or two, 100%. Plenty more. We made sure we have enough. And yeah, just like all products, we'll be dropping them at different time zones. Some stuff we drop early in the morning, sometimes later in the day. That way, old people are happy. Because I know we haven't dropped a single select break besides the one case of La Liga Asia friendly time. So, Kyle Walker Peters, Blue Southampton. National Pride. Wait, what? Roman, am I crazy for wanting a Pele National Pride over a Landmark? Yes, you're actually insane. I think those National Prides look horrific. As Ryan, you're talking about putting that team set together. Well, there you go. Yeah, now you know my thoughts on it. Now you know my thoughts on it. Elliot Anderson for Forest. Sorry guys, one sec. Alright, back to breaks. Whole blank space and landmarks is like 15% on each side. I mean, I don't know. I just don't like the design of National Pride. I mean, I just don't. I just feel like it's too simple for me. Jefferson Lerma blue. I just feel like it's too simple for me. McAllister. Gold, red, Southampton, Ben Diaz, and 8 Nuri orange. Ben Diaz orange. First box in, first gold already. First box in, first gold. But having said that, I do think that the landmarks were so much better in 2018 than they are in 2022. 100% though. They've used to do a way better job on them than they do now. And if you look like in the landmarks of NFL and basketball, like downtowns for basketball, and I think it's downtowns for NFL too, those have gone horrific down. Those have decreased as the years have gone. Jaap Stam for Manchester United. They've been consistently putting less and less effort into those every single year. Talking about less and less effort, has anyone seen how horrific the new downtowns are from Prizm Basketball? I sent Jason some pictures. I don't know if I saved them or I deleted them. I'm pretty sure I did delete them. Just so, yeah, I made sure to delete them. Hold on. If you haven't seen, look at this. I mean, first of all, let's talk about Bronny James getting a kaboom. Getting a rookie kaboom for Bronny James Jr. Like, seriously? And then look at him. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his legs. It's like if Mangas had a long lost homeless brother. This is what they would look like. Victor Wembanyama. I'm sorry, but that is just horrible. That is just horrific. And then the worst one of them all. This guy doesn't even look like Steph Curry. I bet if I showed you this picture with a red jersey, and no name, no team name on the card, you would not be able to recognize this as Curry. Look at that. That is horrible. Absolutely horrible. We got red, Timo Werner, Tottenham. Pink, Mickey. And I feel like the same story has been across Panini products over the years. Anthony Elanga. I don't know what's going on there recently, but it's like some certain hits and products they have absolutely been killing from 2018 to 2022. Starting in 2022, have just gone significantly downhill. Somerville. than the whole Kaboom fiasco last year with soccer. They fixed it this year with them being full flood, and they actually look good this year. But last year was horrendous. Guido Rodriguez for West Ham, pink, to 149. And Senesi, silver. First Lotus going to Keenan Dewsbury Hall. Bejanetta. It is very interesting though that they decided to give the background of this same background that Choice Parallels have. Even though it's in Breakaway. And not small circles. Keenan Dewsbury Hall. Chelsea others. Going to Jared Greenberg in this one. Blue, Trent. Yeah, because the other blossoms, yeah. Oh, just interesting that you include a card in a product that is so clearly of a different family. It's like including the breakaway type of design into a hobby. Just unusual. Unusual. Red, Morton Odegaard. Pink, Zinchenko. Pink, Matheus Cunha. Leave Davis. Kai Havertz. Blue, Karo Mitoma for Brighton. Guys, we got a green. How about Luis Diaz, orange there? Good luck on the green. Looks like West Ham or Aston Villa. Aston Villa. How about rookie for Aston Villa? Lamare Bogarde, Aston Villa. Boom guy. Whatever, I'll toss it in the mag. 1 of 5. Boom guy. Lamare Bogarde. What a name. Lamare Bogarde. Boom guy. Brass guy and Luis Diaz, orange. I thought it was a black. Base auto coming up. They got me though. Got me good. They got me good. For Crystal Palace, Jeffrey Schlupp and Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa blue. Jeffrey Schlupp. Crystal Palace, there you go, Michael. Kwanzaa is $2.99. Pink, Noni Madueke. And Nick Pope. Blue, Simona Dingra. Brighton. Pink, Eric De Silva. For Forest. Milinkovic. Blue Vicaria. For Tottenham. Senesi. Ryan, did all the cases arrive okay today? Senesi pink. Pedro Neto. How about another gold? 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. I lied. 2 golds, 1 green. Second gold going too. Looks like Tottenham, Pedro Porro. Pape Mater Sar. Tottenham. You got delayed to tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, guess I'm glad we didn't schedule anything for today then for you. Nice thinking. Jacob Mark with Tottenham Others. There you go, Jacob. And Mikael Damsgaard Orange. Personal case is a wedding present. No, I sent him some cases to rip. It is time for Ryan to be back to ripping game. Mykhailo Mudryk. 2 cases, 2 Mudryks. And Milinkovic, blue. Pink, Gabriel. Here by noon. Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, I'll line up some bricks tomorrow for you to rip on. On Thursday, and then I'll have Jason ship you some more stuff probably tomorrow too, since whatever I shipped you will probably last you for like 2 streaming days. Just wake up working more. See you. Is that not a good present? Is that not a good present? That's what I give Jason all the time. As you get in the chair again. Ryan, how busy do you want it on Thursday? Kai Havertz. I was thinking maybe 2 chromes and then maybe 2 others. Matheus Fernandes. Blue. Pink. Wood Foss. Is Bush slacking? No, Hertono. He's catching up on all the other stuff. James Garner. There's a lot of work that goes behind the scenes, believe it or not. Morgan Rogers. A lot of work that goes on behind the scenes. Jason's doing all that over the last 2 days. Rasmus Højlund, blue. And yeah, he'll be back probably Friday, I want to say. I think Friday. We'll probably double stream Friday. We'll see. Purple to 25, Ugarte for Manchester United, and Casey McAteer, orange. I believe it based on how many people are messaging you mid-break these days. Well, he's not even dealing with the messages. I caught up on every single of my email last Thursday, right before we did shipping. Wednesday. Anjonana read. And I'm back up to like 22 emails as of this morning, and I even got back to some. So, yeah, typically it's not as hectic, but whenever we have to stream 8 to 12 hours a day, it's a little bit challenging here to knock it all out within the hours of the day. Anthony Pink. I did get back to all the, or most of them, like 95% of the text messages today, though, which I thought was a success. That's why I was running a little late on the stream. 11 left in Serie A Select, guys. All right, before tossing up a filler, let me go slight double discounts. Double discounts on the last 11 in Serie A. Let's go get it across the board. 11 left. 11 left. Full case here of Serie A Select, and if it's full, we will rip it next. Alright, some discounts are nicer than others. Some discounts are nicer than others. But go check them out. Double discounts are up. And yeah, if it's full, we'll rip it next. Sorry, good catch. Thank you. Yes, this is breakaway number 2. Completely forgot to update the title. Sorry. Yes. 10K's wars between you two. Ian, we're actually in the process of cooking something up. I don't think it's going to be Chrome, but we are in the process of cooking something up, probably for next week. I'm married now. The oven is preheating down here. Roman took a vacation to Chicago. That's all you need to know about his judgment. Blue Lamina. To be fair, I was peer pressured into taking a vacation to Chicago. Cole Palmer, pink. Nice. Cold. Pink, Connor Chaplin for Ipswich. Igor Thiago. Mickey Van de Ven for Tottenham. Got a red to 49. It's a Diop for Fulham. How about another Lotus, 218 for Kieran Trippier, Newcastle. Who's got Newcastle in this one? Gary Dodd again. Boom, Gary. 2 Lotuses. Gonna put a whole Lotus set together for Newcastle here within 2 cases. We got pink, Simona Dingra for Brighton. Oh, crap. Blue, Dominic Solanke for Tottenham. Silver Mitoma. Pink Kudus for West Ham. Blue, Philly Foden. Nice. Philly Foden /99. Blue, Jack Harrison for Everton. João Gomes. Pink, Rodrigo Bentancur for Tottenham. Ryan Gravenberch, silver. Too much color, Jeffrey Slope, Bush, insane amount of color. Insane amount of color. Just one of one, just one green in the last case, and then 6 golds, 7 lotuses, and then a gold dual autograph for Sam for Ipswich, and then another dual autograph. And Erling Haaland auto. How about another green? Second green in 7 boxes. Going to Manuel Ugarte for Manchester United. And then Guy with that Bogarde there. Ugarte and Bogarde. Many others. Going to JC. There you go, JC. Manuel Ugarte green. Jesper Lindstrom orange. Yeah, there's an absolute boatload of these pinks. Base autograph. Cold? How about Cole Palmer? Nice. Palmer auto. Going to Faf. There we go, Faf. Congrats, you pig. Faf hit a gold Leicester in the last case too, Bush. He said he did it because you skunked him. Highest is pink to 149. What in the world is going on with a 0 here? Look at that. Look at that 0. I can barely see it, but it looks like a deformity. Who was it for Leicester? Casey McAteer, maybe? I think. Maybe. Possibly. Pink, Mikel Damsgaard. 5 left in Serie A. Let's go. Blue, Amad Diallo. Harvey Barnes, pink. Wes Burns. Sinistera, Bournemouth, /49. Leaf on leaf, leaf on leaf. Van Dijk. I think it was Casey McAteer. I may be wrong though. Pink, Romeo Lavia. Oh, let me go check here. Coming. Another Lotus. Anthony Robinson and a Palmer orange. Anthony Robinson for Fulham. Going to Carlos. There you go, Carlos. Number 9 of 18. Uh, 9 of 18. Gold, let's see. Marco Correa. Wood Foss, Jason. Wood Foss. I mean, Kate was closer than I was with the 4-letter name. Is there a Jamie Vardy base in this? I don't think so, right? Wait, no, is there? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm stupid. Woof, he can keep it. Vardy does have base. And red, Jarell Kwanzaa. 249. All right, almost halfway here. I mean, hey, if the 6 golds per box stays true, per box per case, Nick Pope. Don't know what that would put us in an average of 1 of 1 every 2 cases without considering for the autos. Jack Grealish, 249. I would imagine there's like the 1 of 1 every 2 out of the 3 cases. Diego Dallet. Dallet red, 249. Didn't count. Felt a little less than that, Peter. So we started with like 6 boxes and 2 autos. Maybe like 8 to 10-ish. Tomiyasu. You do get your case hit auto though, which is nice. Lotus, Ben Johnson, Ipswich, and Van Dijk, orange. Ben Johnson, 11 of 18. And the amount of top loaders. Congrats, Roman. Sauce. Especially if it goes past his fingers. What are you saying? I don't have 10 fingers? What is wrong with you? Oh, this guy. Alright, 5 left in Serie A, guys. 5 left in Serie A. How about Ethan Nwaneri? Nice. Going to Pete Hines. Talk about a man on a heater. 111, 149. Autograph. Base. Ashley Westwood. Aston Villa. Going to Guy. Boom, Guy. And Pedro Lima, pink. Great series here on TNT. Let's do it. I was watching Carolina crawl back yesterday in Game 4 against Panthers. I was actually looking into going to Game 5 here. We'll see. We'll see if tickets are not ridiculous, which I kind of bet they will be. Even though we're down 3-1. Bruno Guimaraes, blue. Who you're rooting for? I guess not the Knicks. I think that's the default option, right? Anyone but the Knicks? Jeffrey Schlupp. Sorry, Carney. Actually, especially because Carney's rooting for them. Want to see Game 7? Oh, you just want to see Game 7. I thought we were going to go. What game is it now? Oh, it's 2-1. Which is most fun as a neutral. Ryan Christie, pink. This is OKC season. Nathan Collins. Didn't they almost choke? Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't watched an NBA game in forever. Correa. I know Knicks choked the game away. One of these games. Against Pacers. Purple to 25. Chris Richards, Palace, and Adam Warden, Orange. Why is it always you pick the loser teams? Sauce Hartono. Pink, Brian Buemo for Brentford. What a one-time! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he said, well, it's not going to be this box, but it can definitely be next box. Nico O'Reilly, nice one there. Manchester City, Nico. Murillo. That's me complaining, not supporting OKC. John Stones, pink. Red, 249, Andre. Wolves. Get these courtside losers to wear their damn shirts. What's up with all these fake rich people not wanting to put yellow shirts on like the rest of the normal people in the stadium? Not cool, man. Everyone's wearing their shirts, but no, there's like 12 people sitting side by side in their off-white t-shirts. Pacers in 6 versus OKC. Guyu, pink. Michael Golding, blue. I wish I could be good again. Why me? For Chelsea, João Felix, blue. Kevin Shade. Jack Grealish. Pink, Ederson. To 25, Jota Silva for Forest and Jacob Greaves, orange. 43 points in the first? What? That's wild. That's insane. It's what, on pace for 160 in a game? What is the over-under right now? Semenya on points for the game. 320? I mean, Colin Mudrick. Fatawu pink, Leicester. Alright, just over halfway here. Yeah, base for 172. That's stupid. Stupid. Sasa Lukic. Blue, Ricardo Calafiori, Arsenal. Oscar Bob. Bob. Pink Bob. Pink Bob. Bruno Fernandes. Pink, Andre, Wolverhampton. Got a red to 49, Mikel Damsgaard for Brentford. Alright, Carter said a 101 is coming. Carter said there's a 101 to be had. Jacob Murphy, pink, Newcastle. Luis Diaz. Loser. Not a 101. That's a purple. Edson Alvarez and Guido Rodriguez. Yeah, Tucker was hyping up Cat yesterday, wasn't he? I should have placed a bet against each other on Cat points today. Oh, I just noticed you were talking about this game. And the second quarter just started. Should be probably not paying more attention, but still. Anthony Blue. Cat, is Oreo one here? Where is my favorite Oreo breaker? João Pedro Pink. I think it was it Edward? Who had Oreo in his YouTube name? Who was it? I forgot now. Carter! You magician! How do you do this? How do you do it, Carter? Explain your secrets. 1 of 1 black for the second case in a row. Interesting team color here, though. Good luck, everybody. Sean Longstaff. Is it going to be Newcastle? Or is it going to be Tottenham? It is Newcastle. Going to... How about Alexander Isak? What a banging 2 1-of-1s in 2 cases. Dibbling and Isak. Gary Dodd. Boom, Gary. Congrats, Gary Dodd. 1 of 1. PC hit right there. Boom, boom, Gary. Sick. Mr. Newcastle. What did he say about Oreo? Wait, what? One day with no cards, but all Oreo won instead. Look who's being vulgar about Oreo. Changed my opinion of him forever. Well, Brandon, he's allergic to cats. He's allergic to cats, so that's why he hates Oreo. Whoa. But yeah, Cliff never liked my cat. Cliff has dogs. Is not a cat person. And to be fair, I was the same way. I was never allergic to cats, but I never liked cats up until I got a cat, and now I don't like dogs, and I just like cats. I haven't said a single negative thing about Oreo. Fair. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of people allergic. I mean, even Drew's allergic to cats. Funny thing is, Drew was very allergic to cats, and then he got a cat. And I don't know. I haven't asked him for a while now. But he would get a pretty bad red rash every time he would touch Oreo. And then I guess it kind of like just naturally went away for some reason somehow. Although it would mostly come whenever Oreo would scratch him. Curtis Jones, whenever he was a kid, and I guess he just doesn't scratch anymore. So you allergic to? Pain. Red rash where? No, it was on the hands. It was wherever Oreo scratched them up. But yeah, now Drew has his own cat, and well, so much for being allergic. I know some people are way more allergic than others, so both cats and dogs, so basically every other environmental allergy. Headshots weekly from 5 to like 16. Wild. That's crazy. That's crazy to me, Brandon, considering I am not allergic to a single thing. Nothing. nothing I'm allergic to. We actually just realized Sarah over here is allergic to sushi. After eating sushi for her entire life, she started showing symptoms like 4 times in a row now in the last year. So, saws sushi for us for the rest of the life. Didn't stop my parents from having dogs growing up. Exactly. You can manage. Here's shots. Oh, if you talk bad about Oreo 1. Matish Delit. Out goes Cliff's Wrench. Talk bad about Ori equals get booted. When I was in school, you were allergic to work. Bukayo Saka. Nice. Nice one there. Arsenal Saka. Going to Jin Hyun Park. 22 of 25 purple Saka. That's pretty nice. I wasn't allergic to work. Larson. Actually, pretty much my entirety of my senior year. I was allergic to work whenever I had a shitty apartment, though. Dominic Calvert-Lewin blue. I just, yeah, that was miserable. That was pretty miserable. Andy Robertson, silver. Cliff did get booted. Yeah, I remember. I did boot him that day. How about another gold? Red team for Manchester United and Nusar Mazraoui. Manu others strikes again. Manu others with that Ugarte green to 5, and now a Mazraoui to 10 gold and Sean Longstaff orange. Sarah said you're allergic to showing affection. I mean, facts. Upside down. No way. Upside down parallel. Daniel Munoz for Crystal Palace. Boom, Crystal Palace. And Sugawara, Southampton. Just keep breaking this. I know. This stuff's fun, isn't it? Leon Bailey. I just gotta reprice a little bit. I feel like I gave you guys too good of a deal on those full team spots. With how much color there is for full teams. Because some teams, Crystal Palace 35, Everton 35, Fulham $29. Yeah, all those full spots have got to be raised, and then I gotta drop down a couple big boys. I gotta drop down a couple split players. Because the full team spots are absolutely eating in this stuff. All the color. El Canoes for Leicester red. His first auto is at least for Panini. With Daniel Munoz. Don't raise ballots, I just said I'm gonna buy them. And Luis Guilherme. Too late. Womp womp. I mean, I'm gonna raise them maybe by like $3-4, all of them, across the board, just so I can lower some of the bigger names. I mean, even then, the bigger names, you get a case hit auto. Like Holland's like $99 for a full case, and then you get all the chances at his color as well, so it's not that bad. Do you think Blaster Base are a different parallel again this year? What's Blaster Base different parallel? I don't know. Do we even want to find out, Bush? Because I don't. We're not even gonna get a single box of this year's Blasters. Watch me. Watch me say no. I never say no. I just take it most times, but I'm learning to say no. I'm learning to say stop. Jury and Timber blue. And we're gonna put brakes on amount of garbage that we take on. Because do we really need 40 more cases of EPL Prizm Blasters this year? We legit don't have any room. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna get any more garbage. Jack Harrison. I cannot believe we actually took on 40 cases of EPL Prizm Blasters last year. What was wrong with us? What was actually wrong with us? Christian Romero to 25, 17 of 25. Big Mosaic version is already out. He just ships it to Bush to break, exactly. Pink Joe Gomez. It's like, I mean, I can, especially this breakaway, like I can definitely grab some more cases of this. I can definitely grab some more selects and chrome because that stuff's fun. But garbage like blasters and megas and all that probably won't see us breaking too much anymore. Bogarda. Remember the good days of Leaf Blasters? That was a fun time. To 25, Chris Wood for Forest and Casemiro Orange. Still think or not? Not really. Not really, Brendan. Not really, just because not that many people buy good stuff nowadays. Like, at allocation price. Breakaway. Ryan Sessegnon for the third time in 2 cases. Womp. Because for some products, the allocation price is so bad that you're losing money right off the bat on just normal products, like all these selects. Maybe not Serie A. La Liga was close. But yes on EPL. Yes on all EPL this year, really. Maybe minus Impeccable. I'm thinking Impeccable would do pretty good. Since it is last Impec and they have the Champions autos. Hopefully they have some nice on-carders. Heard there were quad autos in that stuff. Didn't look at the checklist though. How are the checklists of those multi-autos look, by the way? Impeccable. Haven't had the time to look at the checklist at all yet. Let's see. Quad. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. There's only 5 of them. I thought it was all the other parallels that were adding up here. I only got 5 autos. 5 quad autos. What? What? Chelsea quad. John Terry, Didier Drogba. We're starting out so well. Ricardo Carvalho and Paulo Ferreira. Who in the world is Paulo Ferreira? Am I supposed to know who that is? "16-year professional career with Porto and Chelsea." Alright, let me also chat this. Find me goals and appearances for Chelsea for Paulo Ferreira. Danny Welbeck, Solly March, Verbruggen, Estupinian, Brighton, Fulham quad. Smith Rowe, Iwobi, Anthony Robinson, Joachim Anderson, Phillips, Hutchinson, Delap, Hurst for Ipswich, and Leicester got one. Fuchs, Albrighton, Vardy, and Schmeichel. That's pretty cool. Paulo Ferreira's stats. You ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. 217 matches. He's a right back, before I say this. So it shouldn't come to you too much as a shocker. 217 games. 2 goals. 2 goals. Someone just bought the last 3 spots. Alright, hold on. What can I give away? I'm gonna give away, what is the cheapest spot left in, All right, for the lack of time, I'm gonna give away Dumfries. Whatever. Guess how many assists? Guess how many assists he has had in Premier League matches. 141 Premier League appearances for Paulo Ferreira. Guess how many assists out of 141 matches he had. He had only had 2 goals. Only one guess a person, by the way. And I'll give you a hint. It's single digits. 2 goals in 217 matches across all comps. He scored 0 goals in EPL across 141 games. You guys still didn't get it. It is not 1, it is not 2, it is not 3. Harry Wilson, pink. Someone who hasn't guessed yet. Literally come and take this Inter Milan Dumfries spot for free. Ian Kundle, thank you. It is 4. He has 4 assists. Let me go take away Dumfries spot before someone actually buys it. Boom, Ian Kundle. Congrats on Dumfries. No cheating, guys. I like how everyone's like 5, 6, 7. 4 assists, 2 goals, 141 games, and he gets a spot in a quad auto for Chelsea in one of the biggest EPL products for Panini. I know for a defender you're not looking for goals and assists, but still, he does have quite a lot of honors though. EPL titles, 3 EPL titles, 4 FA Cup titles, 1 Champions League winner, 1 Europa League winner. But still, I bet his autos. There you go. Chad even linked me. Look at that. Chad even linked me his autograph in the explanation of who this guy is. Mind you, I asked Chad absolutely nothing about cards. $25 you can buy his auto for. I hate this. Roman's secret plan to get the lurkers out. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Cyrus with a 1-1 Quenda. Damn. His inclusion devalued the card. No, seriously. I thought I'm supposed to know this guy from Chelsea's history. No, I don't think so. Josko Gvardiol. So I get you include, John Terry's already there. I don't know. There's like so many other legends you could include. Where's Frank? Where's Hazard? Flecken? Hell, I'd be happy with Dave. Harry Wilson to 49. I'll be happy with Azpilicueta, but no. Paulo Ferreira is what we get. You saw Chelsea play in person a bunch while he was there. Don't remember him at all. Kevin De Bruyne to 99. That's pretty cool. John Obi Mikel would be pretty sick. I think John Obi Mikel has autos. Had autos before now. John Obi Mikel autos. John Obi Mikel would be pretty sick. I don't think he ever signed, actually. No, he doesn't have any autos. Interesting. Never signed before. That's not the Hazard era? Right, but, I mean, we're talking about just great Chelsea players that they could have included in that quad over the years, over the last 20 years. I don't think Paulo Ferreira should have made the cut. To 25, James Justin. Dan Burn. No, I know John Obi Mikel doesn't have many goals. Wonder how many goals John Terry has. I'm well aware that a lot of defenders don't score or assist a lot, if at all, during their time with the clubs. But still. John Terry. 717 appearances, 67 goals. That's what, around 10%. 10% scoring rate, 492 in the EPL, 42 goals, 12 assists. Eberechi Eze. Because it's less than 2. Hey, better than 0, right? Eberechi Eze for Crystal Palace. Yeah, John Obi Mikel does have a cooler name. You're right. That definitely goes into things. Anjo Nana Pink. I came with these Roman Zoomer takes. What? Purple to 25. Levy Colwell, Chelsea. Five EPL titles, 5 FA Cups for John Terry. John Obi Mikel. Uh, 249 matches, 1 goal for John Obi Mikel, but hey, 10 assists in EPL out of those 250. 6 goals across 372 matches. Moises Caicedo, silver. Can't take this right back non-scoring nonsense. No, I mean, I truly get it. I was just using it as a backup for my who the F is this guy? Because I thought I was supposed to hear of him. I never heard of the guy to begin with. Then I found out he's a right back while looking for his stats. And well, his stats were 0 and 2, and you kind of have to call that out whenever the guy's on a quad and you've never heard of the guy. Ryan, that's the new Impeccable that's coming out. That's new EPL Impec. Nani Madueke. Blue. El Canus, pink. Trust me, I'm fully aware how many all-time defenders are out there who have close to 0 goals and 0 assists. Collins. But still, it was funny to use it in my research here on Paulo Ferreira, right? What's his name? Yep, Paulo Ferreira. Dominic Solanke, silver. Red Joshua Zirkzee, 249. Oh, there you go. David Luiz, Ramirez, Obi Mikel, Lampard, all would have been 100%. There you go. Yep. Yeah, David Luiz on that quad auto with Drogs, Lampard, David Luiz, Pau Torres, Gabriel. That would have been pretty sweet. I wonder who decides. I wonder if the person's in charge of deciding who to put on quad autos or triple autos even watches soccer, or they just look up players and see what inventory they have and they just stick them together. Archie Gray to 149. Because I know with Topps they literally have soccer guys in charge of putting products together, so at least they know the sport. Sometimes it's questionable if the guys who do basketball do the same thing, do soccer and football as well. How about Bernardo Silva? Maybe not football. Maybe they have like designated football and basketball guys, but then they have guys who do like all the miscellaneous stuff. Bernardo Silva, Manchester City. De Bruyne Silva, gun to Antonio. Grass Antonio. And Kulusevski red. Do you think it'll be hard to get more of this product, there being such a fun rip? I mean, possibly. There's possibly less of it than there was last year. At least based on the color of it. And if you're getting a 1 of 1 every case, and there's a 300 card base set and you can't get insert 1 of 1s, well, that means there's only 300 cases. I want to say there's like 400, 450 cases of it made, and you're going to get a base 1 of 1 It'll be 1.5 cases. Let's go 500. 500 cases to be safe. So not that much of it out there. I want to guess. Allison, pink. Blue, Mathis de Ligt for Manchester United. Kellen Bossy, blue. Fulham. Yeah, and then he 3 autos too. Chris Wood. Yeah, but with rate of golds, with it being, what, 5 to 6 golds? Because I don't think there's any golds in here. Yeah, I don't think there's any golds in here. And we have 2 boxes remaining in this case. And we have, what, 1, 2, 3 golds so far. So just based off of the golds, looks like you're going to get a base 1 of 1 every 2 cases. Since we have 6 in the last case and 3 in this one. Probably going to get 4 here soon, I would expect. Cole Palmer. And then you have the 1-1 autos on top. So, I don't know. Lotus Mark Guehi for Palace and Connor Bradley orange. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lotuses. So that's what, a third of the print run. So that puts 1-of-1s at 1 every 3 cases if we go off of those numbers. Autograph time. Good luck. How about Nico Williams for Nottingham Forest? Base auto. Diego Dallet, pink. Got red, Alex Scott for Bournemouth. And Van Heck. Alright. 2 boxes to go here, guys. 2 boxes to go. Pink, Yankuba Minta for Brighton. No, just a pink. What am I doing? The Cup Roman. Red 49, Ruben Diaz, Manchester City. Red Jack Hinchelwood. To 49. Oh my god, this game's tied 64-63. Gotta be halftime. Knicks came back. Only down by like 10, but still. Me Martinez pink. Sauce Bush. Ederson. First already, but want to know which breaks will be latest to go in Chris. TBD, to be determined. We did last UK shipping this past Friday. So typically cycle is every 2 weeks. So 2 weeks after this Friday. So I want to say, I think next Friday is a good bet, is a good shout. But There's a good chance it might be a little bit earlier than that. Tarek Mitchell for Crystal Palace and Archie Gray, orange. I wanted to do domestic shipping earlier in the week next week. And then international will follow shortly after that, so 2 days after that. So it'll be so the rest of the breaks for this week will definitely be included. And then just a question of where's the cutoff next week. Sam Morsey pink. So much Palace, yeah, not too much Palace, huh? Lewis Dunk of Brighton again. And Alex Scott. Final box, guys. Well, do we save the Keysed Auto box till the end again? What are the odds, right? What are the odds? Martinelli pink. This one there. For Chelsea games that I went to, and there's no Paulo in sight, and it further reinforces how insane it was to have him on there with how stacked the team was. Interesting. Jake O'Brien. Jake O'Brien blue. Aaron Ramsdale. No Paulo in sight. Blue Guido Rodriguez. Viking never sleeps. Gabriel Silver. Pink Casey McAteer for Leicester. Halftime Pacers up top. How about a green to wrap it up here? Green 2-5. Going to Ipswich. Sam again. Boom, Sam. Goal duel last case. Ipswich green 2-5. This case 1 of 5. There goes Sam and Bilal El Kanous orange. Got pink Nicholas Fulkrug for West Ham. And final 2 packs here. Are we gonna get a Keysed Auto? Blue, Luis Diaz. And final pack, well, moment of truth. Oh, no auto. Eberechi Eze. Well, maybe Keysed Autos weren't guaranteed. Was Palmer? Wait, is Palmer a Keysed in Prizm? Or is Palmer not a Keysed Auto in Prizm? I know he was in Donruss. Bush, is Palmer a Keysed Auto in Prizm? In Hobby, anyway. I mean, considering he was in Donruss, so there is a good shot he may be. Oh, is the Chelsea final tomorrow? Oh no, did I schedule a stream for myself? Did I schedule a stream for me for a Chelsea final tomorrow? Oh crap, I did. Well, I guess we're gonna be watching it together. Everyone. 10 Caser and a Chelsea final. Saz Roman. Saz Roman. Morning from basketball. Wait. BKK. Setha, where's BKK? What's up, Setha? That usually takes around 90 minutes. It takes 25 minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, recap. We got Luis Diaz. Bangkok. Gotcha. Martinelli, Archie Gray, Hinchelwood, Ruben Diaz, Scott, Bradley, Delit, Kulisevsky, Gray, Xerxes, Mudwick. I read it as basketball at first. Cole, Justin, De Bruyne, Wilson, Gvardiol, Wilson, Chris Wood, Joe Gomez, Christian Romero, Timber, Eric Da Silva, El Canus, Curtis Jones, and Anthony. It's 3:15 here. Edson Alvarez, Damsgaard, Bob, Calafiori, Silva, Andre, Nico O'Reilly, Chris Richards, Nwaneri, Dalit, Jack Grealish, Kwanzaa, Palmer, Sinistera, Diallo, Brentwaite, Foden, Diop, Palmer, and Ugarte. Hoyland, Kwanzaa, Diaz, Mitoma, Odegaard, Trent, Timo Werner, Fulkrug, Van Dijk, and Walker Peters. Your autographs, we had Nico Williams, Bernardo Silva, Ibrahim Chiesa, Ryan Sessegnon, Munoz, Ashley Westwood, Mikhailo Mudryk, Schlupp, and Jab Stam. Your Lotuses to 18, Tarek Mitchell, Guehi, Pau Torres, Ben Johnson, Anthony Robinson, and Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Up on the wall, Cole Palmer, base auto, Chelsea. 2-5 greens, West Burns, Ipswich, and Manuel Ugarte, Manchester United. To 25, Bukayo Saka and Kieran Trippier for Newcastle, Lotus. Couple golds, Mozarawi, Diaz, Southampton, and Sar, Tottenham. Bogarde, boom, Guy, in a sleep, let's call Guy. 1 of 5. My job is done here. Carter, going away. And Alexander Isak, Carter manifested 2 1-on-1s for us. 2 1-on-1s, 2 cases. Congrats, Carter. Thanks, Carter. And congrats, Gary Dodd, on Alexander Isak. Black Breakaway 1 of 1. How about that for your 2 1-on-1s? Dibbling and Isak. Job well done there with Breakaway. Job well done with Breakaway, I think. Alright, that's number 2. Alright, base slots. What do we have? Ross Pratt. And Ross Pratt on both. Sweet. Okay, Serie A number, 8, 7? 7? I think it's 7. Coming up next, I am going to go ahead and drop 2 EPLs here in a sec for tomorrow. One of them is going to be EPL La Liga, EPL Select, and the other one is going to be Serie A Select. Alright, number 7 is full. Thank you all for filling this one up without a filler. First dibs for these 2 selects will be to those watching live. EPL being one of them, Serie A being the second one of them. Let me just, give me 1 sec. I will update pricing on Serie A here. Give me just 1 second. some slight price adjustments. Oh my god, I'm full of dirt. Unbelievable. And I also wanted to do this. Serie A! Yep, Serie A. Let me also grab a pick as a promo. Number 6. Sure, we'll use Machius's Dallet as the pick for the break. Why not? Machius is all over our pictures these days. Boom, Machius. Do. I'll be too upset if you do something good for Napoli others. I'll be very upset as well. So both me and you can be upset. Someone beat you on him, didn't they? Let's see, who was the culprit that beat Sal? Who beat Sal, number 7? Napoli others. That was Enoch. Your arch nemesis is Enoch. Alright, let's see here. Number 7. Give me guys like 5 minutes here. I gotta update the pricing. Then I gotta upload it real quick. And then we'll get this started. I just want to make sure that we're not stuck with spots going forward. So, as you notice, pretty much every single time I upload a break, for the most times, the pricing jumps up and down on quite a couple spots. That just allows us to make sure that these breaks do sell. Consistently. This is going to be full cases, by the way. Full cases of both. Wait, the Hurricanes game was today? What? No, tomorrow at 8. I was gonna say. Alright guys, most spots went down. There's a lot of price adjustment down just so just since a couple spots were overpriced a bit. Like 4 or 5 spots went up. Overall price did go down on this. Overall price did go down on this. Let me just upload it here now. There you go. Alright. It's now in the process of changing pricing here on my end, so give it a little bit and we will be tossing it up. Only 31 spots left in Chrome. That's nuts. That is nuts. 31 and the 10 caser for tomorrow. Alright, so EPL Select, let's go take care of that one first. Now this is going to be EPL number 10. Alright guys, EPL Select going up now. EPL Select is actually up. EPL Select is now up for anyone interested in EPL Select. Full case break. Number 10. And about to toss up Serie A here. Alright, Serie A, that's break 7, so it should be break number 8. Prices change, that's for Serie A Select, full caser. Alright, Serie A going up now, break number 8. And Serie A is now up as well. Let me announce this to the WhatsApp chat, and we will start ripping. Okay, that's done. Alright. Alright, guys. Sorry. Serie A Select down to 28 left. Wild. And before there's a question, oh my god. Alright, what did I miss? Napoli others gone? Seriously? Saws Salvador. XJ scooped up all the others. Napoli, Lazio, Juventus. I mean, those others, I actually raised them a little bit too. I did raise a couple of those other spots because those others felt like they were an absolute no-brainer. 23 left. If you guys get it full without a filler or discounts, I'll rip it today. Why not? Alright, Serie A number 7. Good luck. And actually, don't do it all by yourself, please. I need some hope of their, I need some hope of it not being full today. He's taking inspiration from you. He's a fake fan. Wait, what? How did I get dragged into this? I can't believe Jason hasn't bought the Leicester Spot and Select yet. Yeah, well, maybe someone else will, right? I've come out of the woodwork lately with this release. Alright, let me grab some more top loaders. Some more top loaders. Might be past his bedtime. Sal's Bush. Why is Leicester 249? Why should Leicester be 249? What do you mean, why is Leicester 249? It's a weird question, Sam. That's the same as if I asked, why is, I don't know, AC Milan are $9.79. So just because it is. Dirty loves chasing relegation teams. Ooh. Ouch. Sam, if I was you, I wouldn't let that slide. I wouldn't let that slide. Just don't pay a double. I mean, if there's someone who pays it, it doesn't matter what it is. Maybe Leicester should be $4.99. Maybe it will be $4.99 in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Left in Serie A Select Case 8. Guys, what are you doing? Why is there 16 left? Marcus Thuram, blue. There's 16 left in this case. You can't hurt me, he also support Man U. Is not playing European football next season. Kevin Zerli, purple. Conchasau. Is it though? I'll stop, sorry for your loss. Fabio Cannavaro, blue, and pitch side autograph, Luis Felipe for Lazio. We are stronger than we look. Hartono, if you fill it up, I'll break it. Why not? Even though it's about to be 10. Tie-dye autograph, Colombo to 25 pink. And good luck on your tie-dye patch. Tio Hernandez for AC Milan others. One of the last spots to go. I didn't even do the tracker for this break. Wake up, Roman. Number 7. Alright, trackers up. AC Milan others is Kate. There you go, Kate. Uh-oh. Is Kate gonna go on a run with Matrius' hits? 23 of 25. Boom, Kate. Unstoppable Lorenzo Colombo for Empoli. 11 of 25. It's a Kate. Gianluca Busio for Venezia. This guy plays for Venezia? Interesting. Going to XJ. Go XJ. 15 of 25 tie-dye. Winter camo. Giovanni Simeone and Tankstead. And you select La Liga break. Yes, probably for Friday. Probably for Friday if I had to wager a guess. Don't 100% quote me on it though, but yeah, we have 3 cases left of La Liga. Not a lot of it left, but we do have a couple of cases left. Vitinha and Ederson. So probably we'll do one this week and maybe 1-2 next week. And then be done with it. Can we see 101? What, Vitus? Janitis? Is that the guy? Visionary. Going to Paulo Dybala for AS Roma. AS Roma. Paulo Dybala. Going to SOA. There you go, SOA. With Dybala. Gold. Inter. Going to Ederson of Atalanta. Others going to XJ. There you go, XJ. 4 of 10. We saw silver just then, did we? The Janitis silver. Janitis is here. Duda. We have Lorenzo Pellegrini for AS Roma and Mandragora. Fake Ederson. Fake Ederson. And I think we got an auto here. We do. How about Jörg Heinrich for Fiorentina? Fiorentina. There's Benjamin Crane. There you go, Benjamin Crane with Jörg Heinrich. That was box 1. Gold, 2 tie-dyes, and a Visionary. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. A nice penmanship. Yeah, Jörg always has good autos. Bush special, Gratinitis. Kvaratskhelia red and Kenan Yildiz. There's 13 left in Serie A Select case, guys.
Never seen anything so perfect in my entire life. There's not one thing.
Alright, sorry. Winter camo. Tankstead for Hellas Verona. And how about a tie-dye auto? There are tie-dye 2 boxes. How about Antonio Cabrini, legend for Juve? Look at that jersey. Holy smokes, that's from a long time ago. Juve others going to Yuki, 7 of 25. I don't think I split up Cabrini. Oh yeah, that's Juve others. Congrats, Yuki. He'll be snapping Ipswich and Roma spots if he was in the chat. 230 tank sets. No, exactly in a month, Ian. The way they've been doing it is they release it on one date and exactly 30 days later is when the release day is. So, yeah, I saw that it was June 3rd, so I'm assuming July 3rd will be street date. Lautaro Martinez and Marcus Thuram, dual patch. And I saw Sapphires coming out on like the 2nd of June for UCC Chrome. Caviglia. And there's Santiago Castro guy for Bologna, future. This guy's worth quite a lot of money, apparently. Thanks, transfer market. So, 2 marks of excellence, Yamal. Nice. What is it, a 10-caser? Boni and Coppola, and what, the Quenda super. Nuts. Nico Paz. No, I didn't hire anyone yet. Bellotti. Didn't hire anyone yet. Purple, Team Coop Miners, and Christian Pulisic, silver. How about a green to 5? Good luck. Covered by Coney De Winter. What? Coney De Winter. Your green to 5 is going to... How about Noah Okafor? How about going to AC Milan? Others. And Kate. Boom, Kate. 1 of 5. Right? I didn't split out. There's no way I split out Okafor. I'm not that crazy. Yeah, no. Going to Kate. There you go, Kate. Kate is smashing it. Tie-dye patch and a green to 5 base. 2 boxes in. Bang, bang, Kate. You'll trade all of these AC Milan other hits for Parma hits. Alex Jimenez. 2 Coop Miners, purple. Silver, Emmanuel Gassi. Blue, Lobotka. David De Gea, copper. Thuram. How about Frank Rijkaard? Hey, I thought we got a Frank Rijkaard in the last case, and we ended up not. It was some other guy. Going to Faf. Boom, Faf with Nesta, Rijkaard, Baresi combo. Congrats, you pig. And I said that. Nice Rijkaard. Sick. Alright, no, I'm not going to FanFest, Brandon. No time. Are you going to FanFest? Esposito? I think we're just going to be way too busy with all these products. We can't afford to skip a couple days. It's like early... When is it? It's like early June, right? This year? If it wasn't that many products coming out at once, maybe we would. But, I mean, we are literally putting up 12-hour days here, and we probably will continue doing so for the next week or so. Because then we're getting Impeccable, then we're getting FIFA Select, then we're getting... Sapphire, then we're getting Finest right after that. So, Orestiano for Venezia, white. 6 of 20, boom, Venezia. So, with us literally putting in overtime hour shifts here. I don't think there's any time to go to FanFest. Okoye and Di Lorenzo. We got a purple, Dodo, and tie-dye rookie. Uh-oh. How about Kevin Zeroli? Going to Kate again. Kate. 3 boxes. 2 tie-dye patches and a green to 5. Boom Kate, 9 of 25. Kevin Zeroli. No, Chronicles is not coming back. Nope. 100% not anymore. Another tie-dye. What is going on here? This is stupid. Going to Torino and Chet Adams. Hey, don't we get the same exact card in the last case? You can just stop and center the rest of the case. Chet Adams tie-dye. She'll still trade all of this for one Parma hit, Machis. Anderson. McKenny. Blue, Savic, Cancellieri, and what? Well, we did get 3 Giorgio Chiellinis in the last case. Are we gonna get 3 Frank Rijkaards in this one? Pig, double pig, boom, double pig. It's all about the pig and Kate right now. Kate and the pig. Kate and the pig. Take on Serie A Select. Oh my god, I'm renaming the stream title literally as we break right now. Edit video. Stream title. Kate and the pig take on Serie A. Save. Boom. I think it's pretty appropriate. Marocona, Winter Camo, Samuel Chukwueze, and for Bologna, Remo Freuler. Kate and the Pig take on Serie A. Perfect. There you go. And I don't have him Big L. Saz Macic, Multi, Romagnoli, and Ricci. Yeah, then we have 3 Chiellinis in the last case. I think there's some serious collation problems here. Jan Sommer, Florian Thauvin, and Fabio Moretti for Genoa. 245. Gold. Second gold in 3 boxes. Going to Hellas Verona and Thomas Suslov. We got Thomas Suslov short print in the last case as well. Boom, Thomas Suslov and Hellas Verona. Lazovic and Bonnie. Tie-dye. Any guesses? I'm gonna go and say Kate. Wow. That is not Kate. Paolo Maldini. Field level tie-dye. Going to Yu Hong. Congrats, Yu Hong. That is sick. One of the legend field levels. That is pretty damn nasty. That is pretty nasty. Yeah, sick indeed. How about it? How about it? Very nice 3 boxes here to get us started. And Jonathan Incona for Fiorentina, pitch size signatures. You didn't buy into this break on purpose? What's the purpose? Why are we avoiding break number 7? Who's basing this? Jason Smith. Okay. Moving on. First 3 in. Pay off your card after vacation. That's fair. That's very fair. Winter Camo for Lazar Samardzic of Atalanta. Lazar Samardzic. We got Theo Hernandez and Bernabe and Borna Sosa. White to 20 for Andrea Pinamonti of Genoa and Prati. Andrea Pinamonti white. Blue, Wesley Schneider. Cutrone. Red Del Piero. Autograph going to Albert Goodmanson of Fiorentina. Albert Goodmanson, Fiorentina. Wesley Schneider, purple, and Vitinha. Çalhanoğlu. Kingsley Ehizibu of Udinese. And Buladia for Lazio. Got a dia before, don't we, this break? How about an Empoli logo too? Empoli is your case insert of a logo. Buladia tie-dye there. Empoli logo. Isaacson, Piragi. Alessandro Bastoni, 245, and Denzel Dumfries of Inter Milan. Nice little 3-color patch there. Denzel Dumfries, the giveaway spot in the 10-caser. It's here. and Gaspar. Mosquera and Santi Castro again. There goes Santiago Castro. 2 futures for Castro. Blue, Simeone and Thuram. Kenan Yildiz equalizers and Kolpani and Boya dual patch. Got purple, Dosena and Nico Paz. Got an auto coming up. Marco Palestra for Atalanta. And Daniel Moldini for Monza. Mold auto. Kenan Yildiz and Junior. Kolpani, Alex Jimenez. Jan Sommer and Di Gregorio for Juventus. Space patch. Snapshots, Quarta. Red Coop Miners and Forsen. Male. Pellegrini, blue. Comuso, 245. Christian Pulisic, silver. And how about Fernando Torres? Did I even know that Fernando Torres has autos for AC Milan? I did. Beckham/Torres. Gene Park. Fernando Torres. AC Milan auto. I'll be honest. I'm not sure I remembered. I'm not sure I knew before this product that Torres played for AC Milan. It's pretty cool. Oh shit. Alright, box number 6. Then we're gonna be halfway. I think so, Ryan. I think so. Honestly though, and I'll be the first one to say it. Alessandro Nesta, nice one there for Lazio. I'll be the first one to say it because I said it 2 weeks ago, like a week ago. I rate Anthony. I think Anthony is an absolute baller, and I rated him before Man U, and I think Lazio Nesta going to Chris. There you go, Chris. And I think if he does any damage tomorrow, don't go making fun of me that, oh my god, Anthony scored on you. No, because I think Guy's an absolute baller. If we are to lose tomorrow, it is going to be only because of him. Or is Tanio? Brescianini. Winter Camo and Kvaratskhelia. It is only going to be because of him, so But having said that, I think we got it. I think Real Betis should be a doable task. Alex Jimenez, patch. Bastoni, purple. No Okafor. He was like, well, yeah, he was. I mean, he's a cringy player, though, you gotta admit. Daniel Maldini. The stuff he does is like a 15-year-old. Is pretty showboaty, but regardless of all that, he is pretty good. Dan Endoy and Ciro Immobile for Lazio. Patch auto. Tie-dye. Valentin Castellanos, Lazio. XJ. Lazio killing here as of late. What was that 3 back-to-back hits? Nesta, Immobile, and now Castellanos. He's not worth 6. I don't think he's even worth 20. Not 20, maybe like 30. I think 30 should be his price, but he's yeah, definitely not a $100 million player. I think the only player who should be worth over 100 mil right now is Lamine Yamal, and that's it. No one should even be close to that number. Was Mbappe on a free? Castellanos? Pavlovic, AC Milan. Was Mbappe a free transfer, or did Madrid have to pay for him? Can't remember. I think it was free because he just never renewed, right? Andrei Shevchenko renewed for that extra year and then he left. Gold. Going to Torino, Saul Coco. There you go, Torino. Going to XJ. There you go, XJ. He was free. JSP, who's JSP? Silver, Fabregas, and Manuel Locatelli, 245. Blue Orsolini and Felici. Simpson Pussy? Well, does he think he's a $100 million player? I mean, what is Yamal's net worth right now in transfer market? I want to say 150, 125. All right, halfway here, guys. 6 down, 6 to go. Yamal is 180. Wild. I'd say 180 is oversaturation too. Is he the most, is he the highest rated right now? I mean, you would imagine so, right? Erling Haaland 200, Vinny 200, Yamal 180, Jude 180, Mbappe 170, Saka 150, Wirtz 140, Musiala 140, Palmer 130, Foden 130 is nuts. Valverde, Rodri, Pedri over 100, Declan Rice 110. Yeah, a lot of those over 100 shouldn't even be close to 100. Neymar ruined the shot. Yeah, he did. 100%. I feel like if you're paying over 100, it has to be Lamine Yamal type of player. Piccoli for Cagliari Calcio to 20. Whatever it isn't enough. Simpson Pussy, 8 of 20. Boom Pussy and Vignato. Finals go 4-3 for Chelsea at 90 minutes. Oh, that's wild. David Beckham. David Beckham multi for AC Milan. And how about Hristo Stoichkov for Parma? Yet another Stoichkov, Kate. No GG yet, but double Stoichkovs. Winter Camo, Pierotti, and Marin. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it after this case. What are we at? We are at 11 left. We are at 11 left, though. To 45, Belotti. So will be shut down by the physical play that is defense of the top half Prem teams. Yeah, that is true. That is true, because Anthony absolutely struggled against every single EPL team. And La Liga is definitely a little bit different in that sense. Lobotka red. Denny Mata for Monza. If we get number 8 full without a filler or discounts, I will break it. If we don't, it will go tomorrow. I was gonna say 100% goes tomorrow, but with 11 left, there is a possibility. I already discounted spots that were discounted in number 7 down to what? Because like Nesta Immobile, that was a $55 spot. It's now $39. Close to Nedved. 59, now it's 49. Cannavaro Conte is also discounted. Gigi Buffon, Juventus Buffon, also discounted. Yeah, AC Milan 09 was 95, now it's 79. So, no discounts on number 8, at least for tonight. If we get it full without a filler or discounts, I'll rip it. Otherwise, gonna go tomorrow. Baldanzi. Sule, Lautaro Martinez, and Marcus Thuram. Conference League winner gets Europa. Wait, what? If you win Conference League and you aren't already qualified for the champs, yes, you would get in. Yes, Conference League gets Europa, yep. But we're already in the Champions League. So now the question is, who gets our Europa League spot if we win tomorrow? How about Marco van Basten? AC Milan, Marco van Basten. Going to Faf. Faf with 2 Rijkaards. And now with Van Basten. Pop off pig. No one, I believe? Seriously? Wouldn't it go to EPL and go down? What do you mean no one? I mean someone has to get that spot now, or is it because it's a steal spot? It would have stole a spot from someone if we would have taken that Europa spot. Patch autograph, no, regular autograph, sorry. Mattia Vitti for Empoli. Empoli going to XJ, there you go, XJ. 14 of 25. Mattia Vitti. We got a gold covered by Kiasi. How about Equalizer's golds for Henoa? Another hit for Henoa. Ruslan Malinovsky for Henoa. 5 of 10. Boom, Malinovsky. And Ikone patch. We'll just have a chance of qualifying. Gotcha. Moiskin. I mean, I guess it's fair, especially with how many spots. Yeah, because like, why would Forrest get it just because we got it? Isn't it weird that they made Europa League final last week, but Conference League final is this week? Wouldn't it be an advantage to have a Europa League final later than earlier? Because then you're dealing with that final in the midst of the final weekend, Chirati. Whereas having this Conference League, the season's over, you're all done, you're playing your last game, which is the final, and then you're done. feel like I'd rather have that than have a final be like 4 days before my final game week. Luvumba. If Chelsea wins and finishes in top 5 of the Premier League, the Europa League spot for winning of the Conference League will be passed to the 7th place team in the league. Seriously? According to the AI. Interesting. Guys, how about a future black 1 of 1 going to Lazio? Lazio Isaksen going to XJ. Boom. Gustav Isaksen. I didn't see it coming because, well, the edges are of a normal future, so the black is only on the inside. Congrats, XJ. Google AI said it. I mean, that's what you'd think by default would happen. Because then, like, who else gets that spot? It would just get randomly be a like a playoff play-in spot that clubs play for the beginning of the season. Boom, XJ, Isaksen, black 1 of 1. But I was Grok to be sure. Barella and Fratesi. 245. Kolpani and Suleimana. I just said another team from the playoff gets it. Alright, well. David Fratesi and Luca. Whatever makes Forrest suffer more. I obviously prefer the second option where Forrest doesn't get it. Just because we got our bonus spot. Number 220, Gianluca Mancini. Roma, others, Sergio Asoy and Lazar Samardzic. Atalanta. Base auto. Both Chelsea and Betis have qualified for UCL or UL, so this spot would not matter at all. Interesting. Red, Paulo and Beltran. Yeah, Forrest does get Conference League, I believe. Rafael and Marchewinski. And how about a tie-dye patch? Oh, no, that's just a regular tie-dye. Alvaro Morata. That's pretty cool. Alvaro Morata. Let's go into Kate again. Morata is not split out. Boom, Kate. That's 3 tie-dyes for Kate, and a green Okafor. Boom, Kate. AC Milan, Chelsea legends. Say more Chelsea legend than AC Milan. Snapshots, Pellegrini. Buongiorno and Giorgio Scalvini. 2 cases, 2 Scalvini patch autos. Oh, shut up, woman. Why are we screaming so loud? They should not let fans sit that close to microphones, like individual fans. I don't need a woo girl screaming in my ear as I'm trying to break and watch basketball at the same time. It's obnoxious. Stained glass. Stained glass coming up. Good luck. Going to. How about more AC Milan? And this time Alessandro Nesta for AC Milan. Nesta is Thomas Pfaff. It is literally Kate and the Pig taking on Serie A. Kate and the Pig taking on Serie A Select, just like the stream title says. Unbelievable. Boom Pfaff. Boom Pfaff. Wait, sign him, Sal. Wait, what? I have Jonathan David. Thank goodness it's not Lukaku. Alessandro Nesta. Saws Kate. Gonna take that one down. Eric, Red, Candela, and Dumfries. If we fill Serie A number 8 without filler or discount, I'll rip it. If we don't, it'll go tomorrow. Serie A Select has 10 left, guys. 10 left. If we fill it without discount or a filler, I'll break it next. It literally just got posted like 30 minutes ago, and it's down to the last 10 spots left. If it doesn't fill tonight, it'll go tomorrow. Going back to Silent Pig. Boom Faf, killing it here. It's on the site, Eric. It's on the site. The 10 spots that are left. I'm an animal. I would hope not. Hope I'm just a human. Hope not. If anything, I'm just earning a Saturday off right now because I need to be not streaming during the UCL final. So I'm just ripping all the cases away during the week, so I don't have to stream on the weekend, or at least on Saturday. And honestly, Sunday looks to be Sunday's gonna be a nice and sunny day. Probably gonna take Sunday off as well. Go out to the lake. I haven't been out to the lake in a long, long time. I'm just working in advance here. Multi, Male, and Dovbik. Dovbik again, and Joel for Venezia. Purple Rangers and Esposito. Base patch. Not having any case so you can't break is a good strategy. Guys, I've ripped products for over 5 years now. And this has never happened. I have never gotten 2 packs glued together before. That is truly a first. This thing is glued together. Can I open them once with one rip? How epic would that be? Oh my god, I can. Are you kidding me? I can open 2 packs by opening just one? Oh my god, this is legendary. This is the stuff of literal dreams right here. Maybe they could like tape them all 12 together and I could just open all 12 with one rip. 2 1-of-1s coming. Thalvin, red. Piccoli to 45. Ederson. Well, nothing in the first pack. Second pack, Anguissa and white Gaetano to 20. So yeah, next time you see one of these, stay away. These suck. Gaetano, Cagliari, Calcio, 5 of 20. Graded, bro. Yeah, imagine I'm just like, we're not gonna break it, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna grade these packs. We're not gonna rip these 2. Do we have a green to 5? No, that's a multi. Multi Piccoli for Cagliari. Paulo Dybala, unstoppable. Pacers up by 13 with 6 minutes to go. Looks bad for Knicks, which is good for me. Alvaro Morata, Kate's 4th number to 25. It's just Kate and Faf. Changing turns. 17 of 25. Boom, Kate. Second Morata to 25 for Kate. And Theo Hernandez also for Kate. Kate. I think the strategy here should be to stop buying Parma and start buying AC Milan others, and then trading all your AC Milan hits for Parma hits. Ademola Lookman. Patch auto. Laughs in the chat for Machus. Oh my god, Sam's still awake. Sam doesn't like sleep, confirmed. There you go. Here's a true green. Good luck. Covered by Tijani Reinders. I got $600. That is either Kate or Faf. Ready? Here's my... at a plus 100 line. I'll give me a plus 100 line. Ready? 1, 2. Hinoa. I was so sure it was going to be AC Milan with that red. I just lost $600. Honestly, should have tossed XJ in there. And that would have been a guaranteed money. Congrats to XJ, 2 of 5. And the odds would have been like at a minus 3,000 between the three of y'all. Ahanor. Honest? What? His name is Honest? Honest? Ahanor? Honest Ahanor. His first name is literally Honest. And an auto for Jonathan Ikone. I'll just have Ipswich and Breakaway free. Look at this guy trying to take advantage of me. If you were being honest, you were wrong. Circati and Baldanzi. Moti for Pellegrini, and Koopminer's purple. Oh, well, this one got stuck in there. And Fazzini for Empoli to 25. Tie-dye. I'd honor my bet. Sam, you're literally in the streaming room of a scammer. The last thing you should expect from me is honesty, sir. Honesty is not something I can offer. Best I can do is hire Drew to take a couple kabooms out. Take it or leave it. Del Prato for Parma to 45, and Lavumba. Are you delusional? Suleimana and Fikayo Tomori. Boom! You guessed it. Kate with AC Milan others. I'm raising AC Milan others to $300. Saz Machus. I'll buy a spot if 9 others do as well. There you go. Vitinha purple. There's still 10 left. Blue Mutadwa for Cagliari Calcio. How about Marquinhos? Oh my god, young Marquinhos. That is a very young Marquinhos. Holy smokes. Almost didn't recognize him. Not almost, I literally didn't recognize him. This guy was trustworthy. What are we buying, Faf? Bernabe and Pellegrini. We got Casper. Ooh, someone spilled their coffee on this one. But only if Roman oink oinks. Beltran. The only one oinking here is you, Faf. 10 left in Serie A, guys. We get it full. No filler, no discounts. I'll rip. Otherwise, it's going tomorrow. Reason why I'm not pushing it is because, well, one, I haven't ate since 6 hours and 55 minutes ago. Well, it's 10:30 already, and I've been up on my feet around this place since like 8 a.m. So, not 8 a.m., but like 10 a.m. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Hello. Pulley. Of course, I forgot to combine spots again. This is gonna be a random. Rafael is Kenny Lim. Pulleys Adam Brown. Sell that bitch out. No, stay away from the 10K, sir. 10 of 25. I will literally take it down from the site if you guys start grabbing spots in that. How about Gigi Buffon? Hello? That's nice. Gigi Buffon, winner camo for Juventus. I didn't know Buffon also has field levels. There you go, Juve Gigi. I'll tell you what, Faf. I'll do you one better. I'll grab a spot myself. How about that? I won't discount, I won't filler, but I'll do my due diligence, and I'll grab a spot myself. USOB, who took my spot? Who took Buffon? Hartono! Literally, there was 11 left and Buffon was there. That Buffon spot, with the field levels, is looking pretty sexy. Get Cannavaro Conte. Let's do it. Sal, you get Conte. I get Cannavaro. You pay nothing. I pay full money. 9 left, guys. 9 left. With Phil, I break. We don't. I don't. Autograph for Patrice Evra of Juventus. Let me make sure I drop it before I forget that I grabbed that spot. Cannavaro for myself. Conte for Salvador. Coming to a repack near you. We got pink. Equalizers to 25. Stefano Turati for Monza. Dang, this guy looks mean. I think he might kick my ass if I come at him. And Zaccani. Base patch. Grab R9, you coward. Nah, I mean, someone will definitely grab R9. If anything, R9 is one of the most sexy spots up there. Luvumbo and Merit. So I already grabbed a spot, not grabbing more than one spot. Perone. Good. 9-point game, damn. Pacers are choking it away here. They're up by like 14. Norio 1 star 9. Six-point game. Wow. 6-point game with less than 4. It's gonna be a juicy finish here. Therese Halliburton, 32 points. Wild. Wow, he missed a dunk. What? Coyote. And autograph for Atalanta, Hans Hateboer. Got blue. Biragi. There's your honeycomb. Finally got one. Good luck. Going to Inter Milan and Hakan Çalhanoğlu. There you go. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan. Others. Wait, no, that's number 7. Yeah, wait, this is number 7. Inter Milan others. Going to Kate. Boom, Kate. With Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Honeycomb. Adding on to the Kate pile over here. Then we got Lautaro Martinez, Monterrey, Conceição, and Luvumba batch. Perone. Miretti. Oh, we got a tie-dye autograph here. Good luck. There's a net in the background. I'm calling it GG. Julio Cesar. Nice. Inter Milan. Julio Cesar is Inter Milan others. And Kate again. There you go, Kate. 23 of 25. QPR legend. Congrats, Kate. Hit everything but Parma in this break. Literally everything. Gigi Buffon red for Juve. And Angele and Fratesi. Yeah, kid runs the Serie A. To 45, we got Pessina for Monza. How about Andrea Pirlo for Juventus auto? Nice. Juve Pirlo. Going to Yuki. Congrats, Yuki. Nice and big on this one. Andrea Pirlo. Quite a couple legend autos in this case. Love to see it. How about a golds? Covered by TT. Nice, Henry. Good luck on the golds. How about for Cagliari Calcio? Antoine Makumbu. Cagliari Calcio going to XJ. Go XJ. Sell. Oh. Well, how about 2 cases? How about 4 1-of-1s? Any guesses who has this one? Any guesses? How about a 1-of-1 for Hakan Çalhanoğlu and Kate with a 1-of-1? Boom, Kate. What a break for Kate. Have yourself a case. Unbelievable. This is a legendary break for Kate. Between the AC Milan start and Inter Milan finish. Kate is the owner of, the city of Milan today, apparently. Nuts. The black selects are always super sharp. And how about an OG 101 stamp? Not whatever's on the other selects and prisms and so on. All right, who are we taking down? Probably Malinovsky, right? Woohoo. Mandragora. Chris, you say 4 left? You guys don't want me to get dinner, huh? Oh my god, Chris. Chris just grabbed 5 more. There's 4 left in select number 8, guys. If you don't want me to get dinner or sleep, go and close it out. 4 people take a spot and we rip. And I will hate y'all forever. Field level tie-dye. AC Milan? Marco von Boston? No. No, not close. Matteo Pessina. Matteo Pessina for Monza. 12 of 25. 12 of 25. Didn't know this was called the Torture Roman Stream. Delinga, about to rename it again. Raspadori, purple. Fazzini, tie-dye patch. What is this? It is Matteo Guendouzi. Interesting. For Lazio. Holy crap. 2 of 4? What did they run out of Guendouzi patches? Lazio. Oh, there's XJ. Here we go, XJ. With the tie-dye. Matteo Guendouzi. Numbered to 4. Go figure. Fazzini purple. Fourth time is a charm for Parma spot. Alright, final box. All good luck, Kate. Definitely didn't need luck in this one. Maybe with Parma spot, but... Yeah, well deserved indeed. We got Martin, Red Sule, probably 101 since 2021. Multi Maradona, nice. Diego Armando Maradona. Barella and Thuram. Bravo. Castellanos. Blue. Cisa for Hellas Verona and Christian Kwame of Fiorentina. Pachata. Red Gaetano and Dorga. Illich and Mike Mannion. Pellegrini. Oh, we got our artistic impression coming up. Forgot we haven't hit that yet. Matteo Pessina for Monza. Matteo Guendouzi and your artistic impression. How about David Trezeguet for Juventus? David Trezeguet. Juve. Trezeguet is Yuki. Congrats, Yuki. Alright, before, if we are to do the next case, well, we'll see. We'll see if it's in full. Never mind, not gonna say it. Pessina is 2 of 30. Can I grab R9? Eric, yeah, that's fine. Castro. And Thomas Suslo for Hellas Verona. Sold out? Are we sold out? Eric, I think someone beat you to it. We are all full, guys. We are all full. I love you and you guys suck at the same time. Timmy, Kate, Bradley, Chris, and Hartono with the last couple spots. Thank you all. And, well, we are ripping another case of Serie A Select into the midnight. Yeah, it seems sold out. Yep, it did sell out. How about Santiago Castro? Hello. Just noticed. Who has this one? Castro. Going to Josh Merlin. There you go, Josh. 33 of 45. Nice. Boom, Castro. Got Simeone. Got a tie-dye auto, I think. Giassi. And Casper. Good luck on the tie-dye autograph. How about Jörg Heinrich for Fiorentina? 2 cases, 2 Heinrichs. Going to Benjamin Crane with Fiorentina others. 9 of 25. Last break for a few weeks. Sounds good. Let's see what we can do. And Casper purple. Final hit, guys, will be a tie-dye. Locatelli. Good luck. Your final hit of break number 7. Gonna be a field level tie-dye. Wow. What a way to wrap it up. How about the rookie chase of this product? How about Santiago Castro? And how about Josh Merlin with 2 Santiago Castros to wrap up this case? 245 and now a 4 of 25. Boom, Josh. What another case of Serie A Select here. Congrats, Josh, on those 2. Nice little way to wrap it up here. What's going on in this game? What did I miss? 116. 126. Yeah, that's game over. Maybe number 8 will hold some Genitis. Alright, guys. Let me have a 5. Not even a 5-minute breather. Let me have like a 3-4 minute breather. And then we'll start with number 8. Alright, first recap down. Alright, first recap. Got your high numbered. Santiago Castro, Pessina, Del Prato, Piccoli, Colpani, Mota, Belotti, Locatelli, Comuso, Bastoni, Meretti, De Gea, and Pellegrini. Then we have unorganized. Suslov. Actually, hold on, let me organize this real quick. I'll do it for the lower ends. I mean, the lower numbered ones. Alright, so first up, your not numbered. We had Artistic Impression, Trezeguet, Diego Maradona, Visionary, Dybala, Santiago Castro, Empoli logo, Santiago Castro, and David Beckham. Then we had your Winter Camos. Simeone, Tankstead, Kone, Samardzic, Brescianini, Palestra, Pierotti, Buffon, Lautaro Martinez, Messina to 25 pinks, Colombo, Morata, Turati. Tie-dyes, Busio, Che Adams, Dia, Castellanos, Fazzini, Pessina, white to 20, Oristano, Pinamonti, Piccoli, Mancini, Gaetano, Suslov. Gold to 10, Suslov, Coco, Ederson, Makumbu, Malinovsky, and green to 5, Okafor, and Honest Ahanor. Had a short print patch for Matteo Guendouzi, 2 of 4. Gonna need to do a right and left between Leao and Pulley here in a sec. Then your autos. We had Jörg Heinrich, Kwame, Andrea Pirlo, Julio Cesar, Hateboer, Patrice Evra, Marquinhos, Tomori, Icone, Lookman, and Scalvini. Then we had Samardzic, Matteo Vitti, tie-dye, Stoichkov, Immobile, Nesta, and Daniel Maldini. Denzel Dumfries, Goodmanson, Icone, Heinrich, and Luis Felipe. Up on the wall, we had Marco van Basten, Frank Rijkaard, and Frank Rijkaard. The Kate stand, Hakan Çalhanoğlu, Honeycomb, Morata tie-dye, Zeroli tie-dye patch, Theo Hernandez tie-dye patch. Fernando Torres for AC Milan auto, and Cabrini for Juventus to 25 auto. Then we had Santiago Castro tie-dye field level, and Apollo Maldini tie-dye field level. Couple nice ones there. Then we had our stained glass was Alessandro Nesta for AC Milan, and then how about not one but 2 1-of-1s? Future Gustav Isaacson of Lazio, 1 of 1. Boom, Lazio. And then Hakan Çalhanoğlu of Inter Milan, 1 of 1 as well. Sick. There you have it, guys. Alright, quick random on Pulley Leao. It's going to be right, left, random on all of these. Seven. Alright, let's do this right, left, random. Alright, right, left, good luck. Left is Rafael, right is Pulley. Guys, I'm back. City, do not rewatch any of the streams today. 8 times on the random. Saw City. City's bad again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final. Good luck. Top spot gets it. Right is Pulley, left is Leao. Left. Sorry, AB. Grats Rafa Leao with the dual left. Where's that? Kenny Lim. Congrats, Kenny Lim. Alright, guys. The final break of the day is coming up next. But let me have like a couple of minutes to myself. Grab some water and do some other stuff. And I'll be back, and then we will start with Serie A number 8. Back in 5. I am gonna mute for the meantime, just so that the advertisements don't get me blocked. Did not say 113, but again, I know. I know. I did call it. Okay, so let me put the tracker up here. Okay, strikers up. Tracker is up. All right. Grab the case. One box is upside down. Two boxes are upside down. 3 boxes are upside down. Very interesting. Why are these boxes so nasty on the outside? Ouch. Dirty boxes. Alright, here we go. Serie A number 8. That is our true last break of the night. Our true last break of the night. Good luck. Who got the other dual patches in last break? Jason left. Left one in number 7. Wait. Which break are you talking about? The right left on number 7 was left. Number 6 also left. So both of the last Serie A's, it was left and left. Got Parma, Bonnie, red. And Ruggeri? We got Ellertson for Venezia, 230, winter camo. Trezeguet and Pavlovic for AC Milan. just realized there are case autos in this stuff. Are there? Who are case autos so far? I haven't even been paying attention to that. Retigoy, Pedro, and Moise Keane. What was our case auto from the last case? The Big E. Moise Keane for Fiorentina. Miretti and Raffia to 45. Miret. Moti Pavletti. Moti Moise Keane, Vasquez, and Lewis Ferguson patch. Blue, Gian Piero Gasperini. Got coaches in here now. Ziroli. Giassi, Busia. Red Palacios and autograph Marquinhos for AS Roma. Serie A number 9 breaking tonight. Hartono. Hartono. 10 case or next. You guys suck. Bastoni, red. I heard Carter's breaking next. Go fill up whatever Carter's offering. Make Carter work. Well, let's go wake up Bush. Let's wake up Bush and make him break. Tank Acer will rip tomorrow, though. Tank Acer will rip tomorrow. Tie-dye for Daniel Modini, mold of Monza. No, Okafor, unstoppable. Blue, no Okafor, and Moise Keane. Barella and Tijani Naslin of Lazio. Carter sucks. We got Nicola Barella, red. Basili and David Trezeguet, base auto for Juve. David Trezeguet. Esposito and Bremer and Luca. Gold, unstoppable. Matteo Pessina, more Monza hits. Monza is starting off hot here. Going to You know, it's a long day when we ran through 2 batteries. Also, these are lasting less and less these days. Graz XJ on the Pessina Gold. Carter sucks. Oh wait, Illich. Fabian. Purple Bremer. Zakani. Politano. Marcus Thuram to 45. Got a tie-dye coming up. How about an autograph for Icona of Fiorentina Others? Fiorentina Others. Going to XJ. Go XJ. 9 of 25. Can't believe we're tossing up Icona up on the wall, but I guess we are. Wow, Club World Cup already starts in 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Wow, guys, we got a green hit. Covered by Rafael. Good luck. No, that's a green base. Thought it was thick, but it's not. How about Alex Jimenez? Anyone know if this guy's any good? Rookie for AC Milan. 3 of 5. AC Milan others strikes again. Going to Xing Yam. Jimenez. Alex Jimenez. No idea if he's good or not. He's meh. What position is he? He's everywhere, at least with Panini. Club took me out of his will. Write everything. That's still crap. Base Chris. We have blue, Florian Thauvin, Vignato to 45, Conceição, and another Moiskin auto. It's 2 Moiskin autos in this case so far, 3 boxes in. Dupe autos come out again. Berisha and Fratesi. Taremi. Colombo, patch. Lorenzo Colombo. Blue, Dovbik, Mandragora, and Albert Goodmanson for Fiorentina auto. Guy, good morning, Guy. How about a Cafu for Roma to 49? Cafu field level. A little legend field level action there. That's nice. Green Bogarda, you're welcome, man. You're welcome, you're welcome. And got you a nice one while you were sleeping. We missed you, Guy. Missed you in today's stream with Bonsky. Didn't catch you on the nighttime hours, but good thing we caught you in the morning hours. Red, Svilar, and Barella. You're breaking down boxes for recycling. I just saw that, Carter. Bonnie to 30 for Parma. Another Icona. Seriously. All this dupe autos. Dupe auto nonsense. Which wouldn't have happened here. Absolute shatter from Day Shift. So no, it's not an obligation to come and hang out with us. I was just curious. With body food included, I know. Yeah, collation madness, especially with like Icona, like make it with better players. How about Kvicha Kvaratskhelia? Nice one there. Kvicha going to Rob. There we go, Rob. 4 of 25. Tie-dye patch. Kvicha. Red, Dacunia, and Duda. Maldini. Yeah, breakaway is lovely. Number 20 here, Dodo for Fiorentina, and an autograph for Giorgio Chiellini. That makes it 4th in 2 cases. Giorgio Chiellini is literally everywhere. Dodo, 18 of 20. Yeah, no, breakaway is awesome. Might toss up a case tomorrow to break alongside the 5, because that stuff was fun to rip. Bihal and Caprani. Multi? How about David Beckham multi again? I have a tie-dye too. Tie-dye, a purple, and a multi. Got the Hernandez purple and tie-dye for Dan Endoy for Bologna. Bologna, 23 of 25. Tie-dye. Sure, we'll toss it up. And Theo Hernandez. Purple. Moiskin. Lautaro Martinez, Big E, 245. Base flying everywhere. 43 of 45. Lautaro. Baloo, Antoine. Retaguy, and Big E again. Look at that. City spoke Big E into existence. Lautaro Martinez. We got the Big E. Enter. Lautaro. Going to Kyle. Go Kyle. What do we have here? Oh my god. What? I've never seen this. A blank covering a hit for Jacopo Fazzini of Empoli. It's a nice little patch too. One of the two shouldn't be here. 4 of 25. There you go, Empoli. Tie-dye patch. Never speak again. City Jet. Saw City Jet. There's Gasperini, purple. Ellertson, Conceição. Red Raspadori and Lautaro Martinez and Thuram. Dual patches. Pavoletti, Suslov, Winter Camo, and Tammy Abraham. Angele. Got a gold, covered by Keita. For Gianluca Gaetano, for Cagliari Calcio. And then Isaksen. Cagliari Calcio, gold. Going to XJ. 1 of 10 gold XJ. 4 boxes in. Not a fan of how rigid their new wrap is. Got blue Biol. How about Alessandro Del Piero? 245, that's pretty cool. And AC Milan logo to the AC Milan other spot. Nice. Going to Xing Yam. Congrats, Xing Yam, with the logo. Boom. Del Piero is 17 of 45. Snapshots, Cutrone. Alex Merritt. Molinovsky. Patch for Di Cattelare. Purple Thuram and Dennis Mann. Dalvin. Andrea Cambiaso for Juventus. Juve other stat. 4 of 20. Going to XJ. This should have gone to Team Machus. Andrea Cambiaso. Multicolor, Theo Zidane, and Albert Goodmanson for Fiorentina. Base auto. Yeah, spoke Biggie into existence. Circati, multi. Yes. Red, Carnesecchi, and Bernabe. One camo, Tammy Abraham, AC Milan others. Nice one there. And Gaspar. Nice Tammy. Good Tammy. Poli, red. And Giuseppe Bergomi for Inter Milan, base auto. Giuseppe Bergomi. We got Taremi, copper checker. Any more insight? No, not tonight. If anything will load up, it will be tomorrow morning. I'm taking off to bed after this. The only thing that might go up tomorrow morning, alongside the filler for the 10-caser and the EPL, would be maybe a case of Breakaway for tomorrow as well. We'll see. Maybe 2, but most likely 1. Roman, hear me out. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do I want to hear this? Sure, shoot. I'll hear you out. Let's go all in on Cucho anytime. What? What, bet on Saudi League? Good luck on stained glass. Going to. Wow, how about Zinedine Zidane? Hello. Zinedine Zidane going to Faf. Zidane with back-to-back stained glass parallels in 2 cases. Congrats, Zinedine Zidane. Oh, he's at Betis? I thought for some reason he was at, I thought for some reason he was in Saudi. No, I'm not betting against Chelsea. And you'd be an idiot to think otherwise. Not betting against Chelsea. Boom, Silent Pig Faf. I'm good, bro. And he's gone. Thanks, Cliff. Cheers, Cliff. Yeah, I won't tolerate that slander. This guy wants to bet against Chelsea. Get him out of here, Richardson Camorta. Got pink. Snapshots to 25. Lorenzo Pellegrini for Roma. Go Sebastian, 20 of 25. And Juan Cabal for Juve. Gustav Isaksen. Oink. Oink, oink. Where are the 101s at? Stefeza and Danilo. Need 101s. Red Sommer. Rafa Leao to 45. Rafa Leao. Yeah, we got a field level white. How about Big Mike? Mike Magnan, AC Milan others. AC Milan others. Strike again. We got Winter Camo, Mattia Sula, and Mattia Vitti for Empoli. Base auto. Yeah, it'll probably be Anthony. If not Kucha. Mattia Sula, Roma. There you go, Sebastian. Group Miners, Vlahovic. Red Locatelli, Lukaku. Dorgu. Purple Boya. And Josep Brecalo for Torino. Base auto. All right, we're halfway into case 8. I need some better autos in this case. Need some better autos. That's for sure. Some weak autos so far. Chelsea is minus 120, Betis plus 350. Minus 120, I would nuke the Chelsea line. Might be a nuke coming tomorrow for me. Call in on Nicholas Jackson. Evan Illich. Kevin Zaroli, rookie for AC Milan. 12 of 30. Kevin Zaroli. Got blue, Dennis Mann. We got artistic compression behind Bondo. Going to, how about Alessandro Del Piero for Juventus? Boom, Del Piero, Juve. Juventus Del Piero. David Castillo. Congrats, David. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Plus 500. Roughly, let me guess. You're gonna put 100 on that. Simeone, purple. Linetti. Correa plus 2,000. I dare you to put $100 on that. I dare you. Fratesi and Barella. I got a gold. Interesting. Give me a Z. No way. Wow. Oink oink. 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 How about Zinedine Zidane field level 2 of 10 to go with a stained glass? You piggy. What a hit. What a hit, Faf. Someone's on a little heater here. What is this? Boom, Faf. Gold, Zinedine Zidane. Field level. That is, that's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty right there. Wild. That is pretty sexy. So pitch side signatures, Luis Felipe for Lazio. Boom, Lazio. Zinedine Zidane silver here, and Vitinha to 45. score and you won't think it's funny anymore. Who, Kukurea? No, I know Kukurea scores. He actually scores more headers than anyone would expect him to, but Kukurea is not scoring tomorrow. I'm willing to put a astronomical amount of money on it. Giorgio Scalvini, I wish I could... Actually, no, the line would probably be like minus 5,000 on it. Sule. Chuana for Lazio. And Ravella. Alistair took Zidane for last year. Oh, Saw's AMCC. Yeah, I dropped this one Asia friendly too. Saw's Alistair indeed. Red Dalinga. Saw's Alistair indeed. David Fratesi. Got Visionary coming up. Lobotka purple. Going to rookie Visionary. Is that gonna be Santiago? Does Santiago have one? No. Anje Yuan Boni. For Parma. This guy any good? Graz Parma Boni. Parma others. Going to Kate. Boom, Kate. There you go, Kate. Visionary Boni. Finally a Parma hit for Kate. He's good. Unstoppable to 25. Whoa. Poyan Pala, what a name. And a tie-dye. Patch. Manu Kone for Roma. There you go, Sebastian. Philip the Tank Caser goes next. To 25. Cliff, can you time this guy out? Another chase rookie. Says Castro. I didn't even know about Castro until literally Emerson told me about him. And then, I mean, that entire Bologna spot. Bye, Carter. Oh yeah, that entire Bologna spot, Allison Blue. Pavel Nedved, that's nice. And Mandragora. Entire Bologna spot costs the same as Bologna others cost now. 2 of 49, which allowed me for some other price adjustments, which is nice. Which is nice. Svilar for Roma and Vitinha. Roman asked nicely. Can't anyone buying more spots in that 10 caser? Can I yield this red? I need some spots for the filler for tomorrow. Gianluca Busio for Venezia and Luis Felipe base auto. Lazio. While you do shipping. Gianluca Busio. White to 20. How about Musa? Boom, pulley slash Musa spot. I'll grab pulley in this one. That is Adam Brown. Boom, AB. Sorry, lost out on that duel between pulley Liao, but got this nice Musa. 4 of 20. Nice, nice, nice. And Duda, silver. I'm shocked I haven't pulled the 1-on-1 pulley out of this yet. Palacios. Coyote. About my shipping. Tie-dye? Field level. Uh-oh. AC Milan. Wow, another banger. Another legend field level. How about Andrei Shevchenko? Going to Sheng Yam. Congrats, Sheng Yam. These legend field levels and this stuff are top tier, I gotta say. They absolutely killed it with these. Great idea, great execution. Congrats, Sheng Yam. Sheva. Tie-dye. 4 of 25. Alright, who goes? Cambiasso goes. Someone else will have to go. Oh, whoa. There goes that one. Alright, final pack, and then we have 4 more boxes to go. Pitch side, Pavel Nedved. For Lazio, Mattia Zaccani. Alright, final 4. Honeycomb coming up. Good luck. Okay, set. Going to Bologna. Field level. Wow. I completely forgot Bologna had Santi. Have yourself a break, Santiago Castro. Dan Leo. Congrats, Dan Leo. Santiago Castro. Field level. Honeycomb. Unbelievable. Castro with the number to 25 in the last break. Castro with a honeycomb in this one. What a couple of cases. We're just missing 1-on-1s in this one, really. Just missing, oh, why is there... Santiago Castro, honeycomb. Nuts. It's going to be all field levels here in a sec. Alright, recycling all of the wall here. You don't look tired. I don't look tired? There's no way. I'm exhausted. No, I'm definitely at least a little bit tired. Pitch side signatures for Bremer. Yeah, the autos. The one downside in this case, autos, and I guess 1 of 1. Autos have not been giving as much legends as you'd hope. No, I cannot wait to go to bed. We got snapshots to 25, and we got a tie-dye here. Patch, Lorenzo Montipo, Hellas Verona. Udinese Calcio snapshots, 2 of 25. A nice little 8-hour day today. And mind you, it was a busy morning here as well. Uh, 8 of 25 for Hellas Verona. Alex Merritt. Got Fadera, another field level, this time wide to 20. How about Rafa Leao? This is the field level case. Leao going to Faf. Congrats, Faf. 5 of 20. Oink Oink again with a hit. And Beltran. It's been the Oink Oink break. Ricci. Ruggieri and Zuniga for Napoli. Brandon Prosser. I think you might need this one. Juan Zuniga. Napoli. Cesc Fabregas has a card. What? That's a first. Literally my first Fabregas. Didn't even know he exists in this stuff. Finally, Legend Auto. Andrea Pirlo. Andrea Pirlo, Juventus. Going to Yuki. I have Invisible Viking. Andrea Pirlo. Finally a Legend autograph. Imagine getting a Cesc Fabregas Legend one-on-one field level. That'd be pretty cool. Can't lie. That would be actually pretty cool. Field level, Reda for Hellas Verona and Merit. Red Paulo Dybala. Red Makumbu. Pedro. Fabio Cannavaro and Baldanzi. Copper Oristania for Venezia. Bryn, no. I made a little. I've talked to Rick, and we came to a little conclusion that they were batched up because all of his cases, all of Delights, all of Jumbo's, no marks. All of my cases, all of Delights, all of Jumbo's, every single case marks. All of my hobby cases, 0 marks. All of Rick's cases, all marks. So, therefore, the conclusion is that whenever you get a batch, you're either going to have all of your marks in hobbies, and every single hobby will have a mark, or all of your marks will be in non-hobbies, and every single non-hobby will have a mark. What did you get? Same for you and Kendra? What's your batch? Because yeah, I mean, I've been labeling my hobby cases, like the cases that were ripped today of hobby, one of them was wave 1, the other one was wave 2. Is this a black? Listen here, Faf. How'd you know? No way, he actually guessed it. This is literally a black 1 of 1 auto. Just went 7 for 7 and Breaker's Delight. All of yours are in Jumbo. Interesting. Well, for me, all of mine are in every single box. It's every single case of Jumbo and Delight has a marks so far without failure. Wow. It is Parma. Kate! With one of the last spots. Cannavaro. Wait, no. Zola Buffon. Yes, Cannavaro Zola Buffon. One of the last spots. This was in the last 4 spots left for Parma Calcio. Cannavaro, Zola, Buffon, 1 of 1. Kate the new sauce boy. Not just Parma, but Zola, I know. Boom, Kate. 2 back-to-back breaks of 1 of 1s for Kate. I renamed the stream so accordingly. It is literally Kate and her pig. Taking down Serie A. Like they don't know any better. Why you tried sauce, boys? Nuts. Boom, Kate. You can destroy the Hakan now. That's nuts. Yeah, what a case. What a case this, huh? What a nice 2 cases of Serie A Select we got ourselves today. Nuts. There's your honest Ahanor. Well, it's not over. Diego Armando Maradona. Field level 230. 18 of 30. Sometimes when it's raining, it is absolutely pouring hits. And it's just pouring field level after field level here. Congrats, Rob O'Neill, with the Maradona field level. 230. Nuts. Equalizers to 25. Malinovsky got the goal of this one in the last case. And Giassi for Empoli. Kate the new sauce boy. Kate the new sauce boy. Red Esposito, Bremer to 45. Insanity. Kvidas Janitas, there he is. Torino. Kvidas Janitas. Biragi and Mattia Vitti for Empoli. Pesara. It's a one-day induct cliff. We got a green hit here. Luca. Nope, just a green, regular green. Thomas Christiansen for Udinese Calcio to 5. 4 of 5. There you go, Udinese. As the leader of Sauce Boys. Shevchenko, silver, and Coyote. Pitch side signatures. What? Billy Gilmore is in Napoli right now? What? Napoli others. XJ. There you go, XJ. Billy Gilly. Tie-dye. Anje Johan Bonnie of Parma. Boom, Kate. Kate with a Bonnie Visionary. And Kate with a Bonnie tie-dye to 25. Congrats, Kate. Killing it, Kate. Absolutely killing it today. Cafu, red. Purple, Noslan, and Poli. There you go, AB, patch. Which one? 16-year-old Bundesliga chase. There's like 25 of them. Sidney Rabiger? He was like 22 whenever he was a rookie. Oh god, you should see my room. Was it 7 cases today? What a dump. Che Adams purple. And Boya. Jason or me? Ganduzzi. And for Venezia, Alfred. Raimondo. Got a green hit, guys. Green hit coming up. Karnaseki 245. Looks like a patch. Boring patch again. Flavius Daniliuc for Hellas Verona. There you go, XJ. Flavius 205. Boom, XJ. And Marco Carnesecchi for Atalanta. Hugo Gonzalez. Vasquez, we got tie-dye for Ademola Lookman, Atalanta. Badelic, and how about Ivan Zamorano for Inter Others? There you go, Kyle. Ivan Zamorano. Atalanta Lookman. Guy's got a gold. How about a gold future for Gustav Isaksen? Hey, that's the same guy we got a 1-1 off in the last case. Lazio. Gustav Isaksen, 2 of 10. And Alex Jimenez patch. Gustav Isaksen again, winter camo. Tie-dye. Manuel Locatelli for Juventus and Colombo. Karnasecki. David Beckham, silver. Got a white to 20 Brian Cristante for Roma. There you go, SOA. Brian Cristante. And Beck silver. And Federico DeMarco for Inter Milan. Whoop, base auto. Final box, guys. Final box of the day. And I am tapped out. I am about to pass out in this chair. And Grant too. Yeah, no, me, Grant, and Jason definitely not allowed near Sydney anymore. For sure not. Alright. Billy Gilly. Seriously? 2 Billy Gillies. 1 case. 2 Billy Gillies. 1 case. DeMarco. To 20 Brenner for Udinese. 18 of 20. Tie-dye Esposito for Empoli. Cagliari Calcio. Esposito tie-dye. Theo Hernandez and Baldanzi. Purple Caviglia. There's something stuck here. Paulo Dybala patch for Roma. How about Bex? Red Bex. Nice, nice, nice. Your final autograph, I believe, is going to be a tie-dye pitch side signatures. Good luck. Looks like red team, though. Wow. How about Frank Rijkaard? AC Milan. Ooh. Wait a second. Yep, no, it is. Definitely is. Look at that. These keep on getting destroyed on the backside. Rijkaard going to Chris. Congrats, Chris. 8 of 25. A little bit damaged on the backside, though, but a beauty nonetheless. Frank Rijkaard tie-dye auto. Setha, yeah, still ripping. Oh yeah. Well, people decided to. I didn't even do discounts on this case. People decided to fill this case up without filler or discount, so I kind of had to break it. Kind of had to, and well, it was a banger of a case. And how about a green? How about another green? Green base here. Going to Alfred Duncan Snapshots and Venezia. Yet another green. Had 4 greens in this case. Venezia going to XJ. There you go, XJ. 1 of 5. Torres Milan tie-dye SSP just to 5. Well, we pulled a Torres auto base in the last case. Not numbered, obviously. Tie-dye to 5. Well, that means he really doesn't have a lot of autos, huh? Prati red. Cambiaso to 45. Dybala. Got Esposito. Blue, Fabian, and Turati, silver. Yeah, Zidane. Zidane stained glass and a gold field level. Definitely a great break for Zidane. That's going to do it, guys, by the way. Whoops. That was the final pack. That is going to do it. Serie A number 8. In the books. All right. Whew. Sorry, guys. Just cleaning up all those blanks because it was madness. Alright, CSL. Yeah, me and you both blanked out in this one. Yeah, that wall was a beauty. Great break this, and there's like so many greens that are missing off of it too. Alright, high numbered. Chrome Hobby 131 was Wheatley in the menu other spot or with Cheeto. JC, I'm pretty sure Cheeto was by himself. Let me check. Oh my god, where am I list for it? Did I already print labels for him? Oh, I'm good. My eyes are giving up on me. That's 112. Hold on. Did I? Oh my god. What have I done? $54, $112, $114, $113. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It was Obi, Wheatley, Collier. Did I say that you had Wheatley in the recap or whenever I hit it? Yeah, I think it's because I got used to Obi being by himself. Yeah, Obi, Wheatley, Collier had their own spots. Sorry if I said your name, JC. It was Osvaldo's. Says or you have an IG. Not yet. Maybe we should make one. Cambiaso, Kornaseki, Bremer, Oristanio, Busio, Svilar, Nedved, Vitinha, Leao, Taremi, Del Piero, Martinez, Cafu, Vignato, Turama, and Raffia. Up on Sunday or Monday. When does it release, Sahatai? It comes out Monday, right? It releases Monday? Pretty sure. Alright, I'll Monday. Yeah, we'll drop breaks Saturday or Sunday. Probably. My goal is to not break on both days of the weekend, so Saturday and Sunday will be day offs. And then that'll probably allow us to load up some breaks for Monday. For MPEG, so probably Saturday. And then Sunday we'll toss up some other breaks that are not impeccable. We have not numbered Beckham, Milan logo, Beckham, 230, Ellertson, Boni, Bremer, Suslov, Tammy Abraham, Ziroli, Sule, Bella Yane, Isaacson, 225, Tie-Dice, Maldini, Chiuna, Andoy, Boni, Lookman, Locatelli, Esposito. To 25, Pink, Pellegrini, Pon Gianpaolo, Luca, Malinovsky. To 20, White, Dodo, Mike Mannion, Musa, Cambiaso, Rafael, Brenner, Cristante. Gold to 10, Gaetano, Pessina, Isaacson. To 5, Greens, Christensen, and Duncan. A couple patches here. We had Daniluc for Hellas Verona, Puli, Montipo tie-dye, Kvaratskhelia tie-dye, Kona tie-dye, and Fazzini tie-dye. Autographs. We had tie-dye Frank Rijkaard. Nice one there. Billy Gilly, DeMarco, Zamorano, Billy Gilly, Vitti, Pirlo, Zuniga, Bremer, Zaccani, and Felipe. Scalvini, Felipe, Icona tie-dye, Brecalo, Vitti, Bergomi, Goodmanson, Lautaro, and Chiellini. Icona, Goodmanson, Keane, Trezeguet, Marquinhos, and Keane. Up on the wall. What a wall this one was. Unreal stuff. Santiago Castro. Honeycomb parallel. Rookie. Diego Maradona, field level to 30. Andrei Shevchenko, field level tie-dye to 25. Bonnie Visionary and Artistic Impression Del Piero. Alex Jimenez to 5, green for AC Milan others. Zinedine Zidane, gold field level. Zinedine Zidane, stained glass. And a 1/1 black, Gianfranco Zola. Kate, and Faf are your 2 pigs of the day. Or rather, Kate and her piggy went for a walk and got themselves quite a couple hits in Serie A Select today. Congrats to the 2, yeah. Absolutely killed it. Absolutely killed it. This Maradona color match is actually pretty nasty. I mean, you could say color match on the Shevchenko as well, kind of. The being mostly red. Alright, quick coin flip for any right lefts that we gotta do. Left is here, right is here, barely visible, but that is an R. And that is an L. Good luck. It is right. Just decided to do a regular coin flip since, well, there's no... Right, there's no big cards, so no need to really random that. Alright guys, that is all I got for you all today. Look at this. I know it's not madness, but let's try to keep it kind of organized too. Stupid. That is all for me. Tomorrow, 10 caser. And the 1 case of EPL Select. But yeah, 10 caser and EPL Select case tomorrow. And then I'll toss up probably a case of Breakaway in the morning. Yeah, I think that's it. Just a case of Breakaway in the morning. I'll adjust some prices a little bit, so it's a little bit of a quicker fill. Kid has a 30-day no complaint policy now. That is true. Alright, all. Have a good night, all. It is past midnight here. I'm gonna be dreaming in about 8 minutes time. Hope you are as well. Till tomorrow. Peace. I'll be live early tomorrow, by the way. I'll be live early tomorrow since I'm going to try and knock out most of it before the Chelsea game starts. Because after the Chelsea game starts, I'm going to be too much in the game. But yeah, you're going to be watching the Chelsea final together with me tomorrow. So until then, peace out.